Bruh.
I think I might have started yesterday's stream the exact same way, eh? Holy fucking bruh. Oh, sorry. Just gonna. Okay, sorry. I got distracted like in half seconds. Happens a lot. Can't blame a bloke, can you? Let me just adjust the camera a touch. Anyways, hello everyone. How are y'all doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to the NOX Oracle class run. The second half of the run. We have everything, I believe. We got all the spells. We got the plus 15. Yeah. Also, I saw some people commenting on the VOD, the YouTube VOD from yesterday's stream, saying the crit part, right? Because this is the wrong save. I'll say which one is it? All right, the one that is like glowing blue. It's such a vibrant fucking blue. Yep. Yeah, one of the spells on here. This one? Yeah, if this curse strikes an enemy that is poise broken, you would deliver a magical critical attack, removing 10% of the enemy's total HP. I want to try that. Now, realistically, we do have spells that do critical attacks. Sorry, that do good poise now. But, and there is a but, a large but. I believe we do probably more damage than then we can actually, before we reach like a stagger. So I'm just gonna try against this bloke to see what it's like. Do I have it equipped right now? I do. Okay. Maybe we have to stagger him. Wait, so let me use this then. Yeah. So I gotta try this. So do this. Maybe I'm crazy and I don't know how this works. A magic crit? Well, that's what it says. Hold on, wait. Let me remove a fucking bunch of spells so I can just scroll to it easily. It's literally like it literally says. Wait, this reduces poise, right? Oh no, that's that one. This one reduces. Yeah, that one reduces poise. Then we want to activate Quicksilver, then hit them with this, just for the poise. I might need to do it on an actual boss or something. Did I see the Terraria update? No, I don't play Terraria. Axton, hello. How you doing? Do I ever fought anything that's like, we could try Godric, I guess. Pretty sure a spell that allows you to magical crit. Yeah, well, that's what we're trying to test right now, but I can't get it to work. He's taking so much damage.
I am the Lord of all that is cold.
Huh.
And one day,
I don't know why I didn't phase transition.
turn together to our home.
That's kind of interesting.
Gold.
He like staggers. Like it does a riposte animation. Is there anything that you parry that stays staggered for a while? Because I was trying, maybe it just doesn't work. Wait, have I fought any bosses that you can actually parry? What bosses can you parry? Is there any Limgrave that I could just test it on? I don't think there is. Maybe the... Can you parry Fire Knights? Rolana? I mean, we could try Rolana. Dude, I just want to see this, like, work. And I also want to know if it counts as a crit. Because if it does, then you could do some funny things with it. But yeah, if I do this one... Does anybody know? You think Conrad can be parried? Have we fought? We have fought Conrad. We could try Conrad. Let me try Fire Knight, because that's what Conrad's based off of. Does it not work on parry staggers? Does it have to be an actual poise stagger? The problem is I do too much damage. I think 90% of melee enemies. The problem is the spell isn't working. It worked on Godric. It did work on Godric, but I think the problem is bigger than that. You have 100 poise. I don't know what's going on. What if the spell's for melee oriented? I mean, I guess, like, you could stagger things easier with weapons, but... Wait, I didn't cast the, You'll have it done tomorrow, probably. Did I ever send you a project, by the way, for the music and stuff? Wait, what was the most recent DS3 Convergence run? Because that'll be the most polished one. Guys, new Wildwood trailer. I'm so fucking excited. What was it? Necro, I think. Yeah, Necro. Hold on, let me send you the Necro project. Where's my shit get kept? Adobe Premiere Pro and then Necro. The DS3 Necromancy. Oh, it's in its own folder. There's two. Why is there two? What was last edited? Yeah, this one. Is that hello? Doing good, how are you? The DO2 does too much damage for you to get enough time for a poise break and a crit. So that's what I'm feeling, right? That's what I'm saying. It worked, but he just died. Okay, I have an idea. Star Swarm's great for low damage stance breaks. Exactly. I'm gonna cast Star Swarm with my tier 1 staff. And then rip. Rip. Damn. Because then yeah, I only need like just cast Star Swarm a bunch of times. It also means I don't have to like cast because I can just let it do its thing. In fact, we could probably do a Mog. Sample my coughs and turn it into a beat. That was a lot of damage. Okay. I raise you this game. Okay, I guess I don't raise you it. No, I raise you this. Nope. Critical attacks. Actually. We actually got some pretty good stuff in there. Critical attacks when I raise damage by 5%. But, there is a but. There's always a but. There's, this. Assassin's Approach. Increases critical damage by 20%. And technically, Attune to the Black Moon's so good. So I'll just keep this. And then, yeah, what was I running? I want to try this. Lower magic defenses. Star Swarm for stance breaking. Then hit the crit with Curse of Shadow. Right. And I also need a Combat Remnant. Isn't there a spell Necromancy in the stance breaks? Yeah. Removes your stamina? Yeah, no, it removes your stamina and your FP bar. It's supposed to be for summons, right? So you can give your summons a chance to have a little bit of a tussle with the boss. Although I did realize on some bosses, you can stance break them and still get a repulse off because they stay staggered for so long. Namely, Ancient Dragons, Baal, normal dragons. A lot of the big ones stay staggered. I think Placidus Axe. Oh, maybe Placidus Axe did. I can't actually really remember, but you're better off just using the physic one that instantly stance breaks things. It's kind of cool. We need to test if it's just the crit works like as like a crit, as in like crit stuff boosts it. Oxnorical. Okay, so how can we test this? Let me. Ah, shit. We'll just do this. Remove this and just shuck crit in the physic. It's kind of hard to tell. Like what, 1,000 damage or so? 1,500? No, 2. There's about 2,400 damage or so, okay? So the physic would boost it by 15%, so like 2,800 probably. It's exactly the same, 2,400. So it doesn't get boosted by crit-based attack, like boosts. Unfortunately. But technically, it would still get boosted by this and this. Also means the combat remnant I just picked up is useless. But it is magic damage, I think. So technically, yeah, all these things will still boost it. It is unfortunate that it is... In fact, is it flat damage? It's flat damage. It might be percentage base, actually. 2,400. Wasn't it like 10%? Oh, yeah, wait, it did say that, didn't it? Wait, am I retarded? It says it right there. Although, it's not 10%, because it's doing a lot more than 10%. It's doing nearly 20% on this guy. Okay, let's try it. Is this going to work on Fire Giant? What happens if I cast it in phase 1 Fire Giant? Let me try Mateer, because she should sag it almost immediately. Because the orbs will just stay inside of her. Thanks, doll. Wait, we figured out Assassin's Approach doesn't do nothing. my god, bro. I hate you. I need to... This is why I need to use low tier catalysts so it stops this from happening. What in the fuck is Yugoslavia being brought up in chat? What the fuck is y'all talking about? What is happening? Yeah, this is why I need to use the other catalyst. Don't cast Curse of Midnight because my duel makes it way too powerful. It actually literally does like 50% of an enemy's HP bar. But I do Curse of Shadow because that reduces poise. And no physic. Oh, it just didn't work. Did I just poise straight through that? Great. Where did that work? Oh yeah, there you go. I don't know how it works, man. It works and it doesn't. I think I kind of figured it out. It's weird, right? The issue is... Oh, sorry, I saw the fingers still chasing. The issue with this, I believe, in my personal and humble opinion, is A, it doesn't work with parries. It doesn't mean anything... Everything doesn't say staggered for long enough after a parry, or a poise break from a parry simply doesn't work. Which is annoying. Secondly, the damage over time from everything that we do and just the general damage from what we do is so high that pretty much everything is dead before we can even get a stance break off in the best case scenario, you know? Both are just very odd with how they function. In my opinion, it would be better to have earlier in the game, right? Now, realistically, its requirements are probably not that high, I'm guessing. 25, yeah, right? So, it's like... it's weird, you know? I think it works better in an earlier rune when your damage isn't as high, because you get you get like this in your third rune. Right, it'd be cool to have this in this rune, I reckon. Star Swarm and that paired together when your damage isn't as high is really good. But now that, like, even on mid tier, right, I couldn't even do it. I couldn't even use my main stuff. I had to use a +0 tier 1 stuff for it to actually, like, be noticeable. That is alongside weapons from what I found in this class. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. But here's my issue then. Okay, I raised you this then. On top of that, everything in the Night class weapon-wise has really high crits, right? Everything in this class has high crits. I don't know if I have any other weapons. Yeah, you see 160 on this. On the Quicksilver Rapier. You know, what's the crit on the dagger? Do I have the dagger? Yeah. 130, 140. I mean, these daggers, but like... Thing is, these have high crits. If you're using weapon, you have these upgraded. If you get a stag with these weapons, A, you're probably going to have, because you're doing weapons, you're going to have this on, right? Which already boosts your crit damage by 20%, as well as weapon damage by 10%. You're also going to have Assassin's Approach, which is an additional 20%. You're probably going to have the dagger talisman on. You're going to have the dagger thing on, like the crit damage in the physic. Considering this is percentage-based damage, You're better off just doing an actual crit with your weapon. It's probably going to one-shot them almost with this class. Class punishes spell players that don't want to engage the damage over time. I mean, I think it's better now because they made the legendary buff not reduce your damage by 75% and 25% now. That's good. Think I'm gonna sleep 5 in the fucking morning. We look forward to future streams. Have a good one. Well, I'll see you later. I'll try to make streams earlier. I was late today because I was, I don't know, shitting. That's part of it. Yeah, give me a second. Let me try something. You.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
You started to see console evaporate? It definitely is gonna fucking evaporate. That's a promise. We didn't see nothing. Yeah, hey, we're testing, alright? You're not aggroed, are you? No. Okay, so let me try this. We'll switch the legendary buff. Keep this on. Chuck this on as well. Pro cheating run valid. The fact there's people actually like this. Yeah, on my what fucking run was it? Oh, what, I can't remember what run it was. But it was one of my older runs. It was like one of my much older runs. I can't remember. I think it was the Convergence one-shot run. Or was it something else? It was someone being so for real. It was okay, whatever. It was one of my older runs, and I went to the Godskins, like Godskins Duo, so this has been on a run, hit the pots on them, and there was a genuine comment just like, dude, you used a pot, this run's invalid now, and I was like, that's a good joke. I love, like, it's funny. And then he kept going, and I was like, wait, no, this dude's being real. This dude actually believes the 1 damage I dealt from a pot made the entire run invalid, and it's like, holy fuck. There's actually people like this. I thought it was a bit. I genuinely thought he was doing a bit. Yeah, dickhead.
Bruh.
Average Redditor? Yeah. Least obvious Wombo's Discord member. Sorry, guys. I really want to test this out. I think this is going to do a shocking amount of damage. Nice. Huh. What? Never mind. I was totally expecting them to do so much more damage. maybe meta just sucks. Well, that state the obvious. What's this thing's crit? 130. What if I try the... Can I even use the Quicksilver Rapier? I can. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe Métier sucks. Let me try it on Mog. I wish you could mass give stuff and can... Wait, can you? Does the cheat table allow you mass give? Mass item give. Is it just upgrade materials? Give all upgrade materials. There we go. There actually is.
I took you for dead.
Right up. Because realistically, you could do some, you could pull some bullshit like this. Oh, here. Okay, we're just gonna do this. When you perform a critical hit on an enemy, all enemies knock. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna rip that. Blythe just gifted all those Somber Stones. Does Scale Helmet still look the same? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. You kidding me? Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. Fucking stupid fucking controller. Dude, I need the FP part the size of fucking Europe or something. Holy shit. Oh my god, I did it again. Also, now there's some damage. And let's see. Would you rather 10% or would you rather that?
I can see it. As clear as day.
See, that's why this build this, and technically you could change the armor set. Like this doesn't boost my damage, does it? No. Like realistically, you could use the do I actually have it? No, I don't know where the armor set's from. The knight set though. Right, that does 10% weapon damage. The set of knight bonding jail. Or black knife. Actually, I don't know what black knife set does, so maybe we could go check out the other armor sets to see what they do. Yeah. Like you could boost that damage by even more. And realistically, I've capped my stats at 50-50 because it doesn't go beyond that, doesn't do anything for spell casting, but you could keep going beyond that. Black Knife was 10% crit damage as well. Yeah, see, maybe we can go check those out. But yeah, you can see how, like, would you rather the 10% damage from the spell that's a pain in the ass to get off with a free crit attack? Or would you rather that, you know? Do I have like runes in the DLC or something? Oh, yeah, I do. So yeah, it's like you can see the thing where I think that spell, like, okay, what does it do right now? Like if I don't even bother about the crit stuff, what does it do? It reduces poise and causes life loss. That alone is good because the jewel makes my damage over time stuff do double the amount of damage. I believe. Was it damage over time or was it just Quicksilver? All the life loss from all Quicksilver effects is doubled. It says Quicksilver, but I think it might be all because everything seems to do a lot of damage to everything. So yeah, it's weird. It's a double-edged sword. It's something. You know? But yeah. What was my build before? Sorry, I need to get back to where I was. So we had... It was like all the Quicksilver stuff. So we had this on... Did I have the suck? I don't even remember anymore. If I just stack life loss like this... I had Rain and Blackman Eulogy. Yeah, it was something like that. But like, I just want to see if I do damage over time stuff. What are we dealing with? Right, look at that. Like one cast from everything nearly killed her. Fundamental is the worst class in the mod. Far from it. It's probably one of the best. Alright, so I was upgrading Dex, wasn't I, for casting speed. I wonder if we rock 60 Vigor. Just because we can. I refuse to come on conversation. I don't know what you're talking about. You thought it was the worst because it was focused on hollow damage, but it has a lot of things going for it. It does, and also resistances cap out at 50 in the mod anyways. There's no 80 resistances anymore. What does this do again? This stance. This, I remember this being really good, and I might just do this and this. Okay, let's actually fight shit. Who should we do first? Let's do Ina and Reese. It's a fucking juicy health bar. And it's raining. Ana's gonna yeet himself out of Founding Rain somehow. That's okay, we have the damage over time. He's fucked anyways. Is that... Oh my god, that hanging barrel. Blasted. Fucking exploded. Oh wait, I can't use Cosmic Tunnel anymore. Kabloo. Kablow. And now I can use Cosmic Tunnel. I don't know how that works, but it's kind of funny that it does. What's my favorite class so far? Volcanist, definitely for sure. Stormcaller was pretty sweet as well. Which ones have I done? Yeah, Volcanist is probably my favorite. Dragon Cultist as well was fucking sweet. I love how you can just literally teleport forever. Like the FP region is so fucking good. Dude, if they change the Great Runes and one of them is like, gives you like 1 FP per second, that's gonna be fucking insane Great Rune. Oh my god, could you imagine? Like Mog's Great Rune is like 1% HP per second, or every 1.5 seconds. Could you imagine a Great Rune that's 1% FP? So if you have like a small, like if you don't have a lot of mind, it's kind of useless. But if you have like 40 mind or something, like I'd be getting 2 FP per second at 25 or 30 minds. Have I tried the magical critical attack from Shadow of Rune Curse Spell? I did try it. It's useless. Pretty much everything will die. Because of what the Jewel does, everything is dead before you can even get a stance break off, even if you focus a stance break, so... Well, alright. Dude, summoning a fucking moon to kill an enemy is the funniest thing ever. Like Rani's Dark Moon and Renala's moons are like And even Rolana's moon, it's like, oh yeah, they're just like, they look like little moons and stuff. And this one is like, you guess magical crit attack is for fulminated quicksilver spell, the quick poise breaks, or Star Swarm. Star Swarm is more poise breaking than that is, and you can just cast it one by one by one by one. But the issue that I found, as I said, the damage, it's only 10% as well. That special critical attack only does 10% of enemy's poise bar. Sorry, of an enemy's health bar, which for some things is good, some things it's not. I kind of fucked that up. But the thing is that I realized it's like it's supposed to be like the critical attack for this class, right? But I found that every weapon in this class does more crit damage, right? And there's also spells that literally just give you more crit damage. The legendary buff for the for melee on this class is literally like 30% more crit damage. And then I was like, yeah, I nearly one-shot Mog with just a crit from a normal weapon in this class. Right, and if I use the magical critical attack, it will only do 10% of Mog's health bar, rather than like nearly 20,000 damage. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. I turned off my legendary buff accidentally. What is happening? Stand in my fucking star. Stand in my fucking projectiles, boy. What the fuck was that? What was that? I don't know. Reese be like, this motherfucker just summoned a moon. Hey, dude, check this out. Wait. Wait. Dude, when I summon the moon above Reese, you know what he's like? This is Reese when I summon the moon above him. Dude, it's like the perfect color and everything, dude. This is so perfect. Oh, holy fuck! It's like actually like that blue purplish color that the moon is as well. Holy shit. Okay. We did Reese. Oh, we could do Matriarch. Oh, hey. I wonder if we can do it on Matriarch. Like a cross-phase transition. Because it takes a long time to cast, but on phase transition, we could do some stuff. Do you know what I was thinking could be really good? But I feel like she would just die, but we could try it. I'm pretty sure when you cast the magical critical attack, the enemy can still be hit, like in Night Rain. You know, if you stagger an enemy in Night Rain and you go for a crit, your boys can still fucking attack them. They still take damage. I think it's like that. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it is. It definitely feels like it. Someone tell you why Matriarch has 4 billion stance? I don't know. Yeah, she has 160 stance and has a poise reset timer faster than Consort Radahn. I have no idea why. They had no intention of making a stance broken. Like, you can't even parry her either. I love the trail that gets left behind you with the tune to the Black Moon. Also, what are the footsteps for this class? I actually can't see anything. I just realized that the Jules is supposed to have footsteps, but what's the footsteps for this one? Oh, let me just make sure we get a cutscene for the door. Oh, they're like little like reverse smoke clouds. It's kind of hard to see with the tune to the Black Moon on. They're like, yeah, little black smoke clouds. I love how some of them are super noticeable and some of them are just like very subtle. And I still have all my FP. The FP regen on this class is combined, like on this legendary spell, combined with halving the cost of all sorceries is fucking stupid. It's crazy. Like, dude, my teleport costs like 9 FP or something. Along with the armor set, which also reduces it by 10%. You only broke a stance once across all your playthroughs and it was with the Storm class. Yeah, I mean, if you try and really focus stance break, she'll stance break, right? But realistically, she has so much poise and it regenerates so quickly. Like, a poise reset timer is like 4 or 5 seconds. It's stupid. Do you think you could detach the teleports from classes yourself for convenience? Yeah, but also, I got the jewel on and I can teleport. I'm abusing this bug right now. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, you probably tried using teleports with the jewels on. Little tip for anyone who wants to teleport with the jewels. Simply just have the jewel equipped, close the game, like return to desktop and reopen the game. And bang. And that works, that's not for the teleports by the way, that works for every spell. You can still multi-class with jewels on. Just close the game and reopen it. But make sure you have the jewel on. The second you take the jewel off, that's it. You have to redo it again. But you leave that jewel on, you're fine. I'm pretty sure you can also switch jewels. So if you have a big save where you have all the jewels or whatever, you can switch between jewels and the effect will stay. You feel like every class should get a movement-based spell, or better yet, just make the teleport spells not class dependent. Simple as that. They literally moved the teleport spells to custom locations to prevent them from being class dependent. So every class could use them, and then they introduced the jewels, which stops that from happening. So then it's like, well, okay, then just move this teleport spells back to the one of the runes, or make them not class dependent. Do we try and go for a stance break? Okay, I want to try this. I got a really good idea. It's not. It's a bad idea, but we could try it. We're missing some head. I'm gonna try and stance break her. Right, I just thought of this. Stance break her and let her soak in a bunch of the fog stuff. Well, alright. Well, alright. Where is Golden Displacement? It's from the Margaret Invader in the capital outskirts. Well, alright. Well, alright. Well, alright. Ah, shit, wait. Works well. So yes, you see, she could still, an enemy can still take damage while Curse of Shadow is going off. It's like Night Rain. It's literally Night Rain. It's a free riposte, and they can't do anything, and you can just deal damage.
Let me kick its fucking ass. Let me show it what I learned in my Moon Jiu-Jitsu class.
Did that rhyme? What was that? Was that a haiku? What the fuck? Homer, is that you? Poetry? What the fuck? I've got bars. Yeah, so that works really well. Wait. Okay, I want to reorganize my spells then. Who should we fight? We'll do Radahn. Or yeah, we'll do Radahn. Didn't know Blythe spec'd into Bard. Travis Scott plays the Bard. A war! Okay, let me try this then. Have this first, because it reduces poise. Then Star Swarm. Where is it? Then we cast the debuffs. So, debuff 1, like all the Quicksilver stuff. What was it? Then this. Then this. What does this do again? Yeah, let me try that. Let me try not overwhelm myself. Wait, did I put... It was the moon, right, that I put on? So I really want the black moon to work really well against, like Radahn or something. Not where I want to go. To personalize fucking 32 months. 4 months until 3 years. My god. See how long I've been doing fucking content for? Bruh. I need to sneeze. $40K? What the fuck? Warhammer? Ah, it's raining. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. Day the first vid came out, you came over and sub, just lurked around. Really? What, the fucking... The Soldier of Godric one? Fuck me. Bam! Bam! I need to sneeze again. I was gonna switch to the funny mic, but it's unplugged right now because there's a DVD. Wait, is that still in? No. I say, please tell me I didn't leave the fucking DVD in there the whole night. It was porn, guys. You might need to put in pattern room ready for Gamescom. I fucking pray to God, honestly, for your fucking sake, I pray to God there's no Wilds news at Gamescom. Does bro predate Stan? Fucking what would it be? BS before Stan? And then AS after Stan? was this before Stan? Uh-oh. Now we're chill. Am I excited from Royal Grace Sword and Elden Ring? I don't know. Are you talking about the Tarnished Edition stuff? Eh. I don't know. It'll be alright, I guess. Wait, I gotta try something. Thanks for that, doll. Yeah, he got onto me. Hello. Huh. Surprised none of these things are actually aggroing. He actually can't see me. Dude, Assassin's Gambit's the craziest fucking skill ever. I'm telling you. I was like a meter in front of that dog and he just didn't see me. Look at that! Teleport behind! There are like 5 people who predate you. That you know of in still shop sometimes. Does Tyler predate you? I think he might. Tyler was there from like the second video. I think Link was also there before you. You know, this class has crazy HP regen and FP regen. You know what's missing? Some fucking FP regen. I mean, Sam regen. Wonder where you are on the sub list. Can I see that? Can I see like OG, like? There's a way to see it, right? Community. Apparently you can see. Nope. I actually want to know how to do this. They're all, there's so many old videos. What the fuck happened in March this year? Oh, Academy Awards. I was looking at my stats and I was like, why does March have 150,000 minutes watched? Actually, what happened in June? 137,000 minutes watched. June was apparently a really fucking good month. How about that? Actually, one of my best months ever. What the fuck was I doing in June? Search June on TikTok. Sorry, I'm so, like, determined to find this. Snuppets juices the kids in chat. Like, what the fuck? Was that clip? That was clip by Stan, right? That was clip by Stan. I'm pretty sure that that clip was done by Summer's Games Fest, but no, Summer's Game Fest wouldn't be enough. I must have done some other stuff in June. Ah, wait, where's this? Somewhere in the earnings page. Well, there's the fucking 10 founders. None of them are subscribed anymore. I think Matt is the longest recurring sub, which is 40 months right now. And then Tyler is just behind with 39 months. Link's at 20. Well, that's not shocking. Yeah. I can't see all time though. That's just like current subs. I want to see like all subs. I don't know. You can't see your first subs. I can just see like current subscriptions and how long they've been subbed for. That's it. It seems like there was a way to do it, but all like they Reddit posts from like 7 years ago. Eight years ago, never mind. Weird. So I've been distracted for way too long. I got like fucking Excel spreadsheets up and stuff. That didn't fucking work, did it? You hated the original boss here, the fucking the Crucible Misbegotten Duo. Dude, that shit's ass. You have to like do so much damage that either you just kill or stagger and crit the Misbegotten before the Crucible Knight comes in and decks your ass. Okay, I really want to try and get Black Moon Eulogy off on Radahn, but I have a feeling he is going to do the weird thing where the moon just goes brrr and explodes. Would have been fun if the Crucible was a more... No, Crucible Knights are good fights. If there's two Crucible Knights, though, it's not. Or a Misbegotten, it's not. Crucible Knights, though, are good. The sword's better than the spear, I think, in my opinion. Because you can jump and bait out their attacks so easily. Especially easy to parry, so yeah, that's true. I don't even need my fucking physic, man. It's crazy. He's just gonna die, isn't he? I already know it. Dude, Black Moon Eulogy needs to not fucking explode a million fucking times. I swear to God. What does the moon do? Not work? That's what it does. He nearly stance break though. Does it wait, does it large like chunks? It's If someone's a moon, it breaks and it drops down a bunch of projectiles, and then projectiles explode. It's huge amount of fucking huge amounts of damage. That's why it takes so long to cast. The problem is if the moon you first someone hits something like a wall or a big enemy or anything, right? AKA the enemies that would be most useful to fight against with it, it just explodes and just bugs out and doesn't do any damage at all. Right, I'll try and summon with just the moon just to see if I can show you what it does. Is the moon bad or is it buggy? No, the moon's really fucking good, but it doesn't work like 50-50. Dude, it's more like a 10-90, dude. It works like 10% of the time. Try moon on Rykard. He's too big though. Like again, it's the same thing. It's just gonna hit him and just explode a million times and not work. Thanks for that. I don't need him to like, I show what happens when you cast. See that? And then it does no damage. It just bugs out. Right. I can try. See? When it hits, it hits! See how it creates all these little things on the ground? And they all blow up, right? So on big things, it's really good. Except on big things, it just fucking bugs out. Because the cast... Like, if you cast it directly against something, it just does. I mean, you sort of does. I'm pretty sure it might do it against here. See that? If you cast it directly against an object, it just does that. And does nothing. The issue with it, it's good when it works, but if there's a wall or big ass enemy in front of you, good luck using it. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's best on big enemies because every projectile can hit. You gonna go? See ya? Alright, Lamb, I see you later. That's like, oh, it's the same thing with the shadow spell. It's something so cool and it just doesn't work. The what's it called? This fucking one, Pure Darkness. It's like, oh my god, this is so good and it doesn't work on bosses. Like, dude, I said this yesterday, but make it work for half the time. 5 seconds. 5 seconds on bosses, the aggro, bang. Let people recover, let them heal, let them do whatever. They can just have a breather, or they can do an attack, whatever. But no. Just, yeah, you know? I don't know. All right. Well, I guess we could do Rykard. Well, speaking of Rykard, we could try it on Rykard, but I think it's going to do the same thing. Unless, no. Well, I mean, I'll try it. I got to try it, but like, I can't see it doing well. It doesn't even work on NPCs. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, you mean like the shadow? Yeah. Doesn't work on NPCs, doesn't work on bosses, and it's like, yeah, I guess it's good for areas, but also like, the thing is, like, it's good for, like, if you're walking through an area, like, okay, what's its requirements? In my brain, I imagine, 21. In my brain, for a no-hit, craziest thing ever. Like, for a no-hit run, it'd be crazy, because you could walk right in front of an enemy, and they wouldn't attack you for 10 seconds. Like, you fully don't exist to any enemy for 10 seconds. For a no-hit run, godsend. I'm telling you now, when I do no-hit for this class, it's going to be probably the most used thing in the entire run. But here's the weird thing. For some enemies who are also bosses, it works on them, right? It's not bosses that it doesn't work on. It's just the big enemies, right? I did it on... It was one of the bosses, but it was like a boss that you just also find as like a normal enemy, and it worked perfectly fine. Like I imagine on like a watchdog, it would probably work because there's watchdogs everywhere that are normal enemies. You know, like the Beastman boss in Dragonbarrow, it probably works on that. But then like Erdtree avatars, it probably wouldn't work. I mean, Falling Star Beast, it didn't work. I tested that. So it's I don't know, man. It's so strange. Do I have fucking EB Sleepy? Bugger. Like, let me literally test something out right here. This might crash my game if I do this. Memorize spells. Oh. Right, these guys are aggroed. Just cast this, bang. That's it. They can't aggro. Bang. Like, just like that. For no hit, this is like the most insane spell ever. Because it's not like enemies, there's like an enemy could detect you. They can't detect you, full stop. Except for ranged enemies like this. It has a range, so if I cast it here... Oh no, you can see it hit him. Dang, that's it. And you can see, but yeah, you can see when they get affected, you can see the little red aura around them. Except you really can't see where you're going. So yeah, I imagine once I eventually do the no-hit runs, which I will be doing once I've done all the class playthroughs and done the Series 3 finale, so like in a year's time probably, I'm talking, I'll be redoing all the classes for no-hit. And it'll be a new series for every class, by the way. Not spell classes. Every class. I did not mean to spawn 1,000 of them. Makes every enemy Stevie Wonder. Exactly. I love that. Oh, come on. Like, dude. Be so for real, man. I love that fucking stupid bug. How cool was that? Worked perfectly fine, and it's like, by the way. Yeah, I think like, I wonder if Pure Darkness gets affected by, and then you can just run through here. Obviously, he got affected. It's weird. I mean, obviously, you could pair it with something like this, right? And then you'll be fine. You pair these two together. I mean, yeah, it's this thing. Assassin's Gambit is, like, enough. It's like line of sight or something, because he didn't get affected by it. Like, yeah, see, he sees me. It's like a line of sight thing. But yeah, it does remove your entire FP. But for something like this, like you can just bang. That's it. You walk through. Yeah, does it get affected by old lords? Because if it does, that's kind of crazy. Move. Yeah, this is the part where it kind of sucks, right? He can still see me. Doesn't work on NPCs. Like, full stop. I mean, yeah, here's the thing. By the time I get to the no-hit runs, stuff might change by then. Might change how it functions a little bit, like, just to make it more efficient. Like, is it like, you know, 10 seconds ago, I only just realized that it's line of sight. It doesn't just affect, like I can cast it here, but this is probably the only dude affected by it. You know, these guys are still very much, can just aggro on me, because they weren't in the initial cast. Yeah, no, there's no hit runs a year away probably, so we'll wait. You know, there could be good changes. Like if I were to make any change to this spell, it would just be have it so it works like all the time, so enemies can get affected that aren't line of sight. Like, so let's just try this here, right? So he gets affected, this guy gets affected, but the one to the left. No, so he got affected as well. What? So, see, it's so inconsistent. So inconsistent. Right, I'm better off just using Midnight Dagger, which I'll be using on the run anyway, because to boost my spell damage. Because that just comes with Assassin's Gambit by default. I'm pretty sure it's literally what... Or did I get the spell, the Ash Ward normally? I don't know. I can't quite remember. Okay. I'm just going to chuck on Founding Rena Stars on top of all the stuff that I have, but I believe the Quicksilver is going to fuck Rackard up. Do any bosses have different movesets, or is it just add boss? No, pretty much all the Remembrance bosses has different movesets. Melania has timings, like all the bosses have timings changed. You know, Melania has a removed move. Renala has a bunch of removed movesets re-added. And a summon as well. She can summon Blythe now. See, he just hit it. See when it works? Holy fuck. Did that work? It was not as close as I thought it was. See? If they just fix the issue with the cast that makes it fucking explode. Holy fuck! Never dies. It has the potential to be crazy, but it just never works. Can we make it work on Placky? That's a good question. You know what's another way that I think they could fix it? Is have it spawn above the lock-on point, right? Because most lock-on points are probably towards the upper part of an enemy. You know, Placky's like on his back, on like his spine. Rykard's on his head. It's always above them, and then just have the moon spawn above that. That never has issues. Maybe. Well, actually, does it work in like small rooms? Like if I go fight like this boss here, like Stormfoot Catacombs, like in a catacomb room, would it even work? The roof is only, it's pretty close. Actually, wait, I think I could just cast it in here. Huge boss destroy 9,000. Exactly. When it works. Huge boss destroy 9,000 in brackets when it works. That's another thing, right? For a no-hit, run, that's like a no-brainer. He just died, right? Absolute fucking no-brainer. Like if I cast it here, does it just explode on the roof? See, it doesn't even work in small rooms. Nope, inconsistencies. There you go. It works and then it doesn't work and then it worked. Like, just have it. Just don't explode on impact. You know what? Fuck the spawning above like the lock-on point. Just have it not hit on impact. If it interacts with something, it'll just spawn on the wall. You know, I could cast the normal moon spells here. Like if I cast this here, it probably spawns partially in the walls. Yeah, half of it's in the wall. So like, can't this also work like that? Yeah, we could do Rykard. I mean, Faramajula. Maybe cast above Placky's tail. That could work. He has a pretty good opening for that. Do you know, hey Twitch, you can't go back into account because Twitch support sucks. Can't you just do like forget password? Is it raining night comets? Yeah. It doesn't do the damage of night comets. It does do a lot more damage, but it doesn't do the damage of night comets. It's mainly for just a bigger projectile, so it hits more regularly, especially on smaller enemies. You could just cast and pray it functions instead. Yeah. Because see, that's the thing. On a no-hit run, that's such a no-brainer. That spell is such a no-brainer for so many bosses. Especially if they make the darkness spell work on bosses, even for 5 seconds. If they make that work, it's such a no-brainer. For like no-hit. When it works. Clapped from existence. Like, it's such a cool spell. I'm just gonna like... This just went up. when it works. Best spell ever when it works. Yeah, if they just remove that collision, they stop it from fucking going. That's it. Best spell in the game. Confirmed. You love your when it works class. I know, right? So cool. Best class when it works. I mean, you saw that on the Crucible Knight. Even on smaller things, it's insane. When it works. Yeah, shit. You do love gambling when it works. When it works is such a fucking funny, like, saying. When it works. When it works. Bitch. Like, how cool was that? When it works. It's your first stream? Well, welcome, Crashy Mashy. Can we stance break the Ancient Dragon? I wonder how close it was to a stance break just then. Ah, so that entire thing, like we saw it instantly stance break things with like 100, like the gargoyle, right? 120 stance instantly stance broke him. So the Ancient Dragon just then lost a total of 20 stance from basically every single projectile hitting, and like they do like 20 stance each normally. So yeah, can we stance break a dragon? If I was using my tier 1+0 stuff with no buffs. Has the run been? It's been good when it works. Actually stuck in my head ass saying. You've been trying to follow some of my builds from my videos like Dragon Communion and using everything you did, but still didn't as much damage. It's because I had 2 Dragon Communion Seals. Yeah, 2 Dragon Communion Seals will do it. Because that's like an extra 15%, like just flat out damage. Dragon Communion Seals, big boost of damage. Huge, humongous. Humongous. Humongous what? Don't hit him. Don't hit him! This is the new bit for the video, when it works. It's a good bit when it works. You're getting kind of pissed. Yeah, no, you know, you need 2 Dragon Communion Seals. That's like the absolute beef of a fucking buff. It's like the biggest buff you can get. If you want, you can use Sacred Order or Jellyfish Shield in your offhand. That'll give you 10% more. Actually, Jellyfish Shield is 12.5%, but it still won't be as much as the as Sacred Dragon Communion Seal. You could, I think Sacred Order is better because you can just chuck it on a dagger. Jellyfish Shield has kind of high requirements. Also, if you're using breath attacks, they're extremely inconsistent. I don't know if it's, I can't remember if it's shown in the video, but the time where I one-shot center sacks at the very end, that took like half an hour to do. Because the breath attacks are so inconsistent. Sometimes it get hit like 5 times, sometimes it get hit like, it seems like it hits like 20 times. So yeah, if you're trying to get the damage of breath attacks, it's just RNG. Which classes will get a video again? Fundy and Carrion Sorcerer, whatever it's called. Those 2 are getting the videos, but then next year there'll be videos for every class again for the no-hit runs. Which would be basically when the mod's finished, or towards the end of the mod's development. Is he gonna drop out of the sky? Do I try and hit it from behind? Guys, do we hit it from behind? I wonder if it works better from behind. Over a take, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. Convergence? Uh-huh. Because we can probably spawn the moon actually above him because his back curves. He curvy boy. Where is he? That was sick nasty. Ooh yeah, when it works. Flashy's got good arch on him. Exactly. Yeah, I reckon we could get it to hit more consistently. Why did I lose my legendary buff? Did I die? Oh. 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 Damn it. It staggered him though. Dude, I reckon we can, it's such a sick spell when it works. Your cat is religiously watching me right now. Ooh. Dude, I'm appealing across different species now. My content's so cracked, I'm appealing across different species. Dude, I reckon we can get a fucking heater over an attack off. That's a bit far away, isn't it? Dude, just Curse of Shadow and Curse of Midnight do so much damage. Well, alright. Alright, well. Might be your favorite spell visually. I know, right? It's so cool when it works. You know, and it doesn't do this. Oh, sorry, it doesn't do this. It's really cool when it doesn't do that. But yeah, it does. Like, it's so cool looking. Ashley, hello. Doing good, how are you? When it works. When it works, yeah. Uh-oh. You know, it might work on Sierra. Not very big, but, you know, flat. Like, can they release... I imagine, like, a magma worm would work really well on... Remember, we have to try it on Theo. I think Theo could be crazy. Because it's, like, flat. It doesn't reach very high up, but, like, you probably get hit by almost every projectile. How's not class? It's good when it works. How about Astel? Maybe. I don't know. I think he... maybe. Will I... If I ever do bow one-shot again? If I just one-shot a gun, this spell can be used for short? Yeah, probably could. Will I do it again? Maybe. Maybe we try and do a build that, like, uses shit that wasn't out in the game at that point. Dear God. There's more. No. Watch all the conversions to keep it up. I hope you enjoyed them. I mean, if you watch all of them, I hope you enjoyed them. The true second one of the content. Shouldn't the duel stop the player from using other class spells? Yeah, but there's a bug right now where if you just return to desktop and then relaunch the game with the duel on, you can just use spells from every other class, so... Should it? Yes. Does it? No. Damn. It kind of worked. Jumps around too much, though. I mean, it still is. You can't deny it is unbelievably good. I'm the only one that experiences that random piece of missing floor. Random piece of missing floor. Huh? Hey, man. Wait, let's see if this... Oh, I don't have it equipped. It all spawned on one spot. What the fuck was that? Did you see it all? There's like a big all beneath him. The area of the grace that fails to load something right out. Oh, yeah, it's just because load zones are strange. Dragonkin Minefield 2.0. Yeah, but, like, it's better. Until it's not. You beat Lana using co-op because you got her to one-shot. And died, so you got so mad. But after you felt so guilty at RNG Plus run, spent all 2 hours going back to DLC. Just a one-cycler with Blood Fiends. Blood Fiend moment. We should try that on Materia or Rykard. We did. It actually worked well on Rykard. Materia... I don't know. It's like... It's such an inconsistent spell. That's what I don't like about it. I didn't get my physic back. It's fine. Oh, it's still on anyways. Quicksilver is so good. Ooh. Holy shit! When it works. He didn't die in time. When it works. Oh, that lagged my game so much. What the fuck was that? Don't touch me. It actually does punch through health bars so quickly, though. Like, just these two. It's crazy. That's percentage based as well. That would be, it's like, it's just... Quicksilver really is super OP. I'm surprised for when I did my NG plus 1,000 run, like when every enemy's health bars were capped out at max, that I didn't use this. Because it is kind of... I mean, to be fair, when I did it, the jewels didn't exist. I wonder if I redo it now, if it's like just as good. Does Malekith still have 10,000 HP? He has 17,433 HP. Impressive tick damage. Yeah, the jewel made the Quicksilver stuff so crazy. Alright, how about we stray away from the magic stuff, like the ticking damage. I think we've used it enough. Let's use some actual, like, offensive spells. Comet. It doesn't really... It actually really does focus on, like, I'm thinking, like, oh, we're gonna get away from the Quicksilver stuff, but, like, Quicksilver. It's all Quicksilver. Maybe we could use Culminated Quicksilver alongside it. Alright, who have we got? We need to do Margot, actually. Oh, sorry, Morgott. He's very much still alive. You fucked your screen so bad with Dragon Class that your screen actually started glitching out. Yeah, that happens when there's too many visual effects on the screen. When it turns to, like, pixels. Laptop? No. That happens on everything. It's just Elden Ring. When there's too much visual effects on the screen, it does that. If you use the Blood Flame class, it does it. I'm pretty sure, like, on, like, one spell cast from the Blood Rain, it does it. Fuck, it doesn't reach above. They're not knowers. Still haven't tried Convergence on the new card. It will lag. Still haven't tried Convergence. It's okay. It'll still lag. You know? You'd be able to run a high resolution, maybe. But, like... It'll still lag. Oh. Oh. It's that type of feel like you can play 10 AP medium now. Yeah. Whoa, that works really well. Fulminated Quicksilver with the Quicksilver spells is pretty good because it does a lot of what the fuck? This is so much. There's like so much stance damage. What's one change you really like about Convergence to change the Knights helmets? In vanilla, they're really goofy. Oh yeah, because they have the weird thing over the top of the heads, don't they? What did MSI do to you? Yeah, Negatives apparently has a bad relationship with MSI. Who hurt this man? Hello, Morgan Zola. Get him, kids. It is okay. You know what? I think this class it's efficient with the FP regen with this legendary buff and the Quicksilver stuff. Right? If you were to really just full focus Quicksilver stuff on like every boss, health bars go on like that immediately, right? If it just had some casting speed, like that's the biggest thing I'm finding with this class is casting speed. Like you saw in that fight, I got hit just because even just like a basic debuff spell is like, you know, it's a long cast. But yeah, you can really efficiently deal with health bars. All right. Let's do underground. So Mog is dead. Kamar's alive. We actually have kind of access to everything. Let's do Kamar first. started VOD 2, by the way, and boils down to fucking, okay, let's go fight a boss and then cutting out 5 minutes later or so of running to said boss, and the boss dies in a minute. Let's fight this boss now. Surely there's some stuff in between. Like, surely chat says some bullshit. Thank God they gave him more HP and convergence, but it clearly ain't helping him out. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm fighting him late as fuck because I always forget about his fight. But yeah, he has, 33,000 HP. And what, Vanilla's what, 9,000 or something? He also has 110 poison convergence. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? There's some stuff in between, but of course, you know how original chat is. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, in VOD 2, didn't I switch the weapon? Didn't I realize I was like, oh wait, didn't I use a different weapon? And I know that by the time I got to the DLC, it's like, oh, I have to use the fucking, the magma one because everything has so much health. Morgul will forever give you PTSD because of mod that gives him a second health bar / phase and he's just on crack. What the fuck? Well, like one of those fucking, what are they called? Can't remember what it's called, but it's like that. It's like the Millennium, like unalloyed type shit. The inner boss, is that what they are? The inner boss? Yeah. Oh, don't get slapped. Oh. Destroyed. I love crouching that spinning attack. It's so satisfying. Let me in! Wait, I don't want to go there. I can just teleport. How much stances came? I have 120. This is actually, these spells work pretty well. So you can see, like, even just for damaging spells, it's pretty good. Actually, am I light load with this? No, still medium. What do I need to be at? Like 60. Maybe I try and get to 20 endurance. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you can summon the horse here. Then Morgan needs a second health bar if he's going to remain the 4th Keystone boss. I mean, it's kind of weird, right? Like, I don't think the Keystones are supposed to be taken literally in terms of order, unless it's no, because 5th is Malika, 3rd Keystone's like the actual high tier bosses. I think it's not like, yeah, I don't think the Keystone's supposed to be taken purely in like, oh yeah, the 5th Keystone's supposed to be the highest tier boss because that's just Malika. Oh, whoa! Oh my god, why is there still... Do I need to suck his balls? Like, what was that? Do I need my moon? Why am I leveling Dex for spell only run? Because Dex gives you casting speed. I can actually cast my spells efficiently. I'm at max stats anyways for spell casting. Because the split stat class it caps out at 50-50. You don't think Malika should have been the Keystone holder? To you it breaks the pacing, having to go to farm and then to the forge. Yeah, but I mean, that's just then if you change it, then it's reverting back to vanilla, you know? Go away. Because, like, here's the thing. Even vanilla Elden Ring breaks that, right? Because in vanilla, it's like, oh, you go to, like, Faramajula after you kill Fire Giant. You burn the Fortune, selling in Faramajula. It's so cool. But also, you can just take the teleporter to Faramajula. It's not like Faramajula is a special thing in base game either. You can just take the teleporter there. Obviously, you can't explore it, but it's not like vanilla Elden Ring treats it as a special place. Die. Yes. Wait, I never used my physic. Ah! Sorry, the NPC. Ah! The NPC is scaring the shit out of me. I have an idea. So this reduces poise. Cast 10 of these, and then a moon. Just 4 spells. I'm gonna use my tier 1 staff. So we don't do damage. $110 streak. It'd be cool if you actually got a better boost once you reach 100 for like your... I need you to stack it, boy. Goodbye, Fortisax. Or fucking not. What?
Bruh.
Okay. Let me try this as well then. Does this do flat stance? Or is it stupid? Because if it does flat stance, then this is like the most insane poise breaking thing in the game. Oh my god, it does. Except it does actual damage as well. That's better. Come on. It works sometimes, dude. The moon could be the coolest spell ever when it works. When it works. When it works. Okay, what happens if I just raw dog it? What happens if I just cast it just flat out? You love how the bitrate dies whenever the moon explodes? I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all. The duel seems nice, but the Shadow Rune felt a bit disappointing. I think the Shadow Rune's really fucking good in this class, actually. When it works. Like, there's a couple of the spells that are like, this is the coolest thing ever. Like, this the Darkness one. The coolest thing ever. Everything Diagros doesn't work on bosses, though. You know? Can I, like, teleport into the arena like that? Does that actually do anything? Or do you still... No, you still spawn at the back. Like, holy shit. Yeah, it's very odd. It is very odd. You can get more damage from borrowing buffs from other classes, so what's the point of duels? That's... If that's your mindset, then you do not know what duels are, their purpose is. It's class focused. It keeps you in the class. It's not specifically to do more damage. It's about making the class a more fulfilled experience on both spells and weapon sides of things. Right? Like, for example, Dragon Cultist makes you hold 30 current. That's like the most... That's like the biggest buff ever. It makes weapons work with current. It makes weapon skills do more damage. You know, build up current, consume current. It makes the current system so like intricate with that class. Do I have any tips for DS3 convergence? Get good, yeah, get good. Not really. Again, it's like Elden Ring. Don't multi-class. Stick within your class, and you'll be good. Right? Unfortunately, one of the biggest things, which is why I've actually modded my version of DS3 convergence. Also, I'm pretty sure the game just crashed. Is resistances aren't like the Elden Ring's convergence. So that means things do get really high. Like, there are some bosses that have 90% resistances to start some damage types. Modded how? You have to use DS Map Studio, but I modded my defenses to the cap out at 50, the same as Elden Ring's convergence. Because using dark damage, any of the classes that deal dark damage in DS3's convergence is awful. There are several bosses that have 90% dark resistances. So yeah, the game's just shit itself. But you can use DS Map Studio, which is just the DS Map Studio is just Smithbox, but for the Dark Souls games. And then yeah, you can use that to adjust everything. The bosses basically have their resistances on steroids. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the DS3 Convergence wiki does actually have their resistances labeled. And yeah, they're fucked. Like, some of this is fine. 15% resistant to fire, that makes sense. But then, you know, 25%, it's not too bad. And then some of them are like 40% resistant to magic. Yeah. And if you go to some of the problem is it's also the like, yeah, 70% resistant to fire, 50% resistant to dark. What other big ones are there? Yeah, there's 60% to fire there. 40%. There you go. 90% resistant to dark damage. You see like this? These are 40s. Which isn't too bad, but it's also like, fuck. Like, what's his lightning? He's actually weak to lightning. Oh, no, there you go. 40% to lightning. Yeah, the DLC is where I had the biggest issues there. Like 50% fire, 70% fire for Midir, 70% slash, 60% standard, like 80% dark. Why is Midir's resistances so high with the health bar he has? You know, like, what's the point of having health bars, but like, with these insane fucking resistances? Yeah, I changed it so everything caps out at 50, and it actually made the mod pretty fun. That was like honestly my biggest issue was just some like you want to have the classes feel consistent, you know. Some bosses are weaker, that makes sense, you know, but like you want it to be a reasonable time. Wait, but wasn't Midir's main weakness lightning? Yeah, it is. It still is. Midir, 0% weak. So he takes equal, like these aren't resistances. Remember, these are reversed. So 100 means 0%. 30 means 70% resistance. Something like 115 here. 115 means they take 15% more damage. You know, that's how the resistances are, like, in the game. Those are inverted. So the higher, the more resistant. No. So the lower, the more resistant. So this here, this is 80% resistant. This is 0%. This is 15% more damage. That's how, like, if you actually, like, go into the boss's resistances, that's what it looks like. That's how it's typed out. But it also allows, it also means they can't be, like, beyond immune, right? So having it 100 and go down, you know, you can't go into the negatives. So if it's at 0, right? And say you went up, you could technically have 115% resistances. So that's why they've styled it like that. Also, Lips, thank you for the 6 months. Holla at me. Do I have my shit equipped? Oh, right, I had to restart the game, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Oh my god, I'm using... Guys, I was using the wrong staff. This might actually one-shot VODS Axe. I didn't want to go back there. Guys, I was using the wrong fucking staff. Holy shit. Wait. The VODS Axe one-shot might still be on the table. Dude, it's like so close. You think it could? I do too. I can't get close to him though, because it's just gonna go brrr, and then it's like bruh. Dude, I can't. I've done that so. Fuck did my cursor just do? I've done that so many times, by the way. Like, holy shit, I've done that so many times. On so many... if you go back and watch the old videos, I did stuff like that. I was testing, and it's like, okay, let me just do low tier stuff, and then try something with the high tier stuff, and get a stagger off, then do big damage. And I did that a lot on my old runs. Kinda retarded. I ain't gonna lie. Man, that only kind of hits him. Get it, my kids. I don't think... It's such an excessive spell. What's my actual defenses? Snuff, is Bill hating on Abyss Watchers enough to make him casual watch it? No, because he's right. Abyss Watchers kind of sucks ass. Phase 2 is good. Phase 1's not. Phase 1 ruins the fight entirely. Go forth, my chuds. The only DS3 boss you have issues with is a Half-Light and Twin Princes. Mainly just Lothric. I fuck with... I mean, I think Twin Princes are pretty good. I like Twin Princes a lot. Half-Life, though, is valid. It's valid. Half-Life's so valid because it's just an... And thank God Gale is after Half-Light. Could you imagine after Half-Light is just some shit boss? Like, thank God Gale is the one after Half-Light. Just casual 13k. Oh, yeah, just casual. He only has like 500 HP left. Let me just like... Let me bring down an entire fucking moon on top of him. Alright, so we need to go now to... Not the Northlands, back to the Underworld. And we need to go to Ainsel. Half-Life to Independence State, yeah. Every time I'm like, oh, I'd love to do a vanilla Dark Souls 3 run. It's like, oh, Half-Life. Absolutely decimated. Oh, thanks for stacking me out of that. Is that even gonna hit him? Well, how about that? It did. Didn't Converge remove Half-Light? Uh-huh. That's where Euclid is. And Euclid is coming to Elden Ring. You think it hit him? It's like 5,000 damage. You really want to say it? Oh, Euclid is awesome. Be prepared, though. He has the strongest attack in the entire game. It will one-shot you. I'm not joking. On my defense, on my DS3 Convergence defense run, the his grab attack still did like 20% of my health bar. It's easy to dodge. It's not something hard to dodge. It's very, very telegraphed and very easy to dodge, but it will just one-shot you. You like basically cannot survive it. But no, he's really fun. So I'm excited. I'm very excited for him to come to Convergence. I'm very excited to see what they actually do with him. Like the concept and idea behind BizWatch is like in the first phase, like 90% of gimmick bosses, they fuck up on execution. Yeah, no, they definitely do. FromSoft, it's like they always try to do the gimmick. Like listen, I understand them trying something new every time, right? For gimmick fights. Try something new, do it, whatever. Except they've done it so many times, and I swear to God, it's probably never worked. They've done so many different executions of gimmick fights. Like, I think Yorm is the closest to one working. But even then, it's still not the most engaging fight. You know, like, Rykard's a better gimmick fight when you use the gimmick, because the weapon isn't just one attack. Obviously, Seven Hunter has R1s, R2s, the skill, jumping attacks, running attacks. Like, this it has everything, right? And that's the thing with the Storm Roller, it's just one attack. So the gimmick part of Rykard is better. The actual fight of Yorm is better, because you can still fight Yorm with normal weapons. You try fighting Rykard with normal weapons where you're standing in the lava. You know, you stagger every, like, 4 milliseconds. You didn't know about the Storm Roller in Yorm's arena, so you fought him forever with a curved sword? You better not have been using fire damage. Then you'd really be nerfing yourself. The headshot multiplier did help. Yeah, when you get the staggers, he's a massive headshot multiplier. So Yorm with Seven Hunter, yeah, basically that'll be like that'll be peak gimmick, where it's like huge health bar, right? Huge health bar. If you know how to fight it with a normal weapon, it works, right? Which Yorm does. If you attack his head at the right time when he does certain attacks, you attack his hands and his head at the right time, he staggers, you get big headshot damage. He has a huge crit as well when you crit him and does huge amounts of damage. It works, but the Storm Roller sucks. Seven Hunter's way better. So yeah, Yorm with Serpent Hunter. Cool fight to fight by itself, cool gimmick though as well. Either or with a good moveset. We need God devouring Yorm, that's what we need. we need God devouring Yorm. Convergence made Yorm doable with normal weapons, didn't they? Yeah, well, no. In fact, Yorm with normal weapons in Convergence is probably like harder than vanilla DS3. I'm gonna be so for real. He doesn't stagger as often in Convergence, and his health bar is also a lot larger. I'm gonna get turned to pace the second I respawn. Nope, we got out of it. I'm the best. But yeah, in vanilla DS3, Yorm is perfectly fine with weapons. In fact, on no-hit runs, it is like 10 times faster to kill Yorm with normal weapons. You can pretty much one-cycle him. You stagger him once and just instantly kill him because you do so much damage on no-hit runs. That's nasty. That should not track that fast. Yorm is what Fire Giant should have been. Yeah, actually, that's true. Fire Giant with a gimmick could have actually been really cool. Uh-oh. Now we can chill. Sorry, I saw them fall off. That's actually, yeah, Fire Giant with like a Seven Hunter-esque gimmick sort of thing could have been really cool. They actually could have made Fire Giant a really cool gimmick fight. I mean, he kind of... Phase 1 is almost gimmicky. You know, because you have to wait until he does attack to hit his weak points. If you hit anywhere else, you're fucked. God damn it. I cannot wait for them to fix this area. I cannot wait for them to fix this area. Dude, holy fuck, I'm just gonna fucking... Tiny bit overkill, but like, it's needed, I swear. You're playing Dragon Coldest and you can the storeroom with the Eye of the Dragon God. Shit's nice. Eye of the Dragon God's fucking awesome. Fire Giant would have been fun if his biggest attack wasn't... Uh-oh. They're about to breathe Death Blight on me and I'm not going to be able to get out. Did not mean to cast it. I thought I was over this. Would have been fun if big attack wasn't rolling around the room like an oversized rat. Yeah. It also doesn't help that rolling attack, or like that when he rolls, you actually, if you stand too close to him, he'll just keep doing it. Like if you just chase him around on Torrent, he'll just do it over and over and over again. Since when does that come do so much damage in Lake of Rot? Because this place is highly scaled and I don't have very high defenses. You mildly inconvenience me, you get moon blasted. Oh damn, I can't even level up. Get moon blasted. Fuck named fuck. Fuck named fuck. Fuck named fuck. I swear. Let me pull up a tweet I saw earlier. How the fuck do you view likes on... Oh, there you go. I saw this earlier. Moon Tarp? Oh my god, it's the Moon Tarp. Dude, I was fucking howling at this before stream. This is what Moon Tarp does, yeah. No, this is what Moon Tarp prevents from happening. Not sure. You'll never see the damn thing again. Please get me out of... Oh! Sorry, I'm so scared. I have an idea. Trust the process. Moon Tarp. Tiger, hello. How you doing? Do I have blood sucking on? I do, but the legendary spell heals 20 HP per second. Holy shit.
You have no idea how ready you are. We will put a giant top in front of the moon. 7,070,399
This is what Moontop stops.
Blacker than tar oil.
100% conceals every visible angle from Earth. I promise you will never see the damn thing again. It is already paid for. It is under construction.
30,000 men have died. I'm doing good, Tiger. Sorry. He's wondering what was damaging me? Yeah. I mean, you can see I'm rotted and blood sucking, and the HP regen is like so fucking good. You remember last time you was in here, you suggested a Reno one with the Joy, but at the same bosses, different loot pulls? Wondering if I'd done that. What, like just a normal 2 times boss run, but items are randomized? Is there a moon emote or anything? I mean, there's the fucking emoji. Have you seen the Magic Repose Curse of Shadow yet? I have. I haven't found it to be too useful because you do so much damage. Like, even trying to focus a stance break, it's like... I found it most useful with the Quicksilver stuff. But I was like, I was using the Quicksilver stuff for so long, and I was like, let me just use like normal attacks for a bit. Which is why I'm using these spells. But yes, I have seen the Magic Riposte. It's weird. I do wish it did more than 10% of an enemy's health bar though, because it's kind of useless on like when you're this late into like in a run, especially considering it's from the Shadow Rune. That's one of the things I said, because it's from the Shadow Rune, you are going to be so like leveled up by that point that it's almost like it doesn't really matter because you do so much damage. And then if you're using normal weapons and stuff, then the spell also still doesn't matter because a normal weapon will do way more crit damage than that. Although doing friends in the future, I will. At the end of the stream, I'll be rolling a wheel to see which class I do next. Oh, also, Tiger, is there any plans to stop this from happening? Because if there is, it'll make this spell so cool and so useful for a no-hit run. I believe that's all of Underground done, so let's go do Melania and Loretta. Like, is there plans to make it so it doesn't do that? Like, have it so it can't interact with, like, walls and big bosses? Not too sure. Yeah, because I was like, oh, this spell would be so useful against, like, Plasudasax and, like, Rykard and, like, Radahn. But the second you try casting it anywhere near them, it just does that, and the spell doesn't work at all. It doesn't even try and attempt to create the projectiles. Gotta ask CJ? Yeah. Because, yeah, that spell is definitely most useful in big bosses, but you can barely use it on any of the big bosses. Because it just explodes and fucking blinds you. I don't know that I'll be using that class. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited for Frenzy. I'm very excited for the Frenzy class. But yeah, I'll end the stream, which would be in like an hour or two. Or, probably like 2 hours because we still have DLC to go. I'll roll a wheel and be like, yep, there it is. We're doing that class next, which will be next week sometime. Just casting a flashbang on your own retinas, exactly. You're scared to edit the Fundy and Carrion? What, because the videos are so long? Are those going to be in Sills and back by then? Just be glad you're not going to be editing the all boss no hit. I already said I would edit that myself because that's going to be like a 5-hour video. Especially by the time I do that run, the mod would probably be finished. So there's going to be even more bosses to go through. That run is going to be so interesting once I get to it. I wonder if the no hit still ends up being like similar. Like I said, I honestly think it probably will be, as in like, I think bows could probably be the best thing to use for no hit. And also, how many months do I reckon? Oh, dude, like 2 years. Like this is something long time away. Because I plan to do a no hit. So once I've done the spell casting classes, you've been doing Godskin no hit run, but I'm terrified to go through Volcano Manor. You made it so rough. How did I get through Volcano Manor? Was the special boat added? No, the Ash of War was not. Made it so rough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I think Volcano Manor just did slowly. You have to go check my All Remembrance run to see how I did it. I'm pretty sure I found a way through that you can teleport where you don't really interact with that many enemies. Like I should have added timestamps in it so you could see how I did it. Minutes for my brain to be like, all right, okay, it's time. I wonder if I did. You know what I probably did. Did I do NPCs for this? I did. No, Targa, I did NPCs for Volcano Manor. You just kill 3 NPCs, and then you get teleported straight to Rykard. Like you just do Tarnith's questline. That's what I did. So you don't have to touch Volcano Manor at all. You don't have to touch. Oh, but if you want to do Godskin stuff, you need to get to Godskin Noble. Actually, you can get the Godskin Noble easy. Just go through Rylakaria, teleport across. You encounter 2 enemies. That's it. Just get Golden Displacement before you do it. Gather all spell runes. Don't use teleport. Oh, don't use teleport. That's interesting. So if you don't use teleport, okay, then that's the issue. But yeah, Rykard wouldn't be too bad. Godskin Noble would be the issue, though. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did the NPCs for Rykard, didn't I? God damn, when did I do Rykard? Yeah, here. After Kmart. Yeah, Eastbound Rally, Fire Prelate. Yeah. But yeah, I plan to do no hit for every single class in the game, and the objective is to collect every piece of equipment. So for all the spell classes, I would have to collect all the spell runes, all the armor sets, every weapon. That would be the goal for the no hit runs, and I'll do every single class before I do all boss no hit. But that'll be happening next year sometime. That'll start next year sometime. And then it'll have to be 27 classes worth of content. So like worth of videos. And then I'll do that. That's why this video is probably like a year and a half, 2 years away. My all boss no hit run, I intend to be like the final entire like convergence finale for me. That is like the be all end all run for me. And because it's so far away, it'll definitely be by the time the mod's finished. I'm a be so for real. I kind of want the warding enchanted heirloom. I need a combat remnant. Can I refresh chat, please? Did you add an emote? What the fuck did you add? You added a Moontop emote. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, buddy. Okay.
I see it now. Humans all rule. Then there's nothing out of this. Was my whole existence just
Main weapon on the retainer class, no his Smith script rosary. It probably would be. Is the scaled helmet a part of that class? See, I don't. That's the weird thing, right? In those runs, I would allow like any form of the teleports to, like to do skips. I would allow things from other classes for tools. Like I'd allow, you know, Assassin's Gambit. I would allow all that sort of shit on those runs. You know, some of the classes have the benefit. Like this class has the darkness one, which just makes you like invisible to everything. But yeah, obviously with the melee classes, I have to do normal videos with the melee classes first before I do the no-hit. But yeah, I do plan to do the melee ones. Tiger, do you know how much, like, how finished the melee classes are? Because I kind of like to start doing those, but I'm not sure how, like, if there's like, oh, there's actually a lot of more, you know, weapons or whatever coming to some of them, so hold off until like maybe next update or something like that. Which I probably would wait until next update anyways. Uh-oh. How in the fucking fuck? You are a cunt. I survived it, bitch. Can you jump this? Yeah. No. He's just gonna die before it even goes off, isn't he, bitch? Melee's pretty much done. Okay, yeah. I'll probably still wait for the next update, just in case. For just some things maybe. I don't know. So if spell classes in general are basically done, are the next updates mostly map changes and adding bosses? I mean, I'm pretty sure. Like I'm guessing there'll be some balancing changes still, because as I said this, like I've said this quite a lot, but balancing, obviously it's a balance. It's going to take a long time to get things sorted. Imagine every update that's like slightly big coming forth, there'd be slight balance changes constantly. I'm going to keep it so fucking for real. I need to take an absolutely vicious shit. Perfumer finished. Well, is Perfumer supposed to be next update, Targa? I thought that was like the next kind of big undertaking, was the Perfumer's class being like actually like polished up. Wait, I wanted to try and get to light load, didn't I? Still medium load. I just want it to be 66. I might need a bit more. Perfume is next, yeah. And is Euclid also planned? I checked the original post when he first got shown off. Like it's like, oh, he's coming to Elden Ring's Convergence mod. It was like 2.5 years ago or something. It was so long ago. Well, all right. Maybe he will forever be in our dreams. Nicholas comes to Elden Ring in 2030. It's just I said they couldn't find a way to add Dragon Communion as a class. Well, I'm pretty sure Dragon Communion, they could have done Dragon Communion. It's just the amount of work it takes. It wasn't that they couldn't do it. It's just that they wouldn't do it. Wait, what am I doing? Might as well use the jewel if I got it. Euclid will return and Avengers Doomsday. Euclid in Elden Ring too, surely. Also, I don't know if this has been posted about, but Cosmic Tunnel, when you put the gravity jewel on, it puts you like an inch in the air, and it means you can't cast it anywhere near as fast. You slightly drop when you cast it. I don't know if that's been brought up at all by in a bug post or something, but it's when you don't have compared to when you don't have the gravity jewel, and it puts you like, please don't land on the button. Thank you. It puts you just like a millimeter in the air, and it means you can't cast it as fast. See how I fall? You fall every time you cast it with the jewel on. Okay, let's reorganize for Millennia. I think we should try some Quicksilver shenanigans. Euclid's post was 3 years ago today. It was not 3 years ago today. Oh, like almost. Fucking almost. Like. What the fuck? 3 years. Holy shit. What else is in here that isn't added? The fucking weapons. Where's this sword? When did it get shown off first? Here, the rapier that we finally have the boss for, only in the most recent update. Yeah, Vigo's rapier. That was yeah, 3.5 years ago. Holy shit. Anything else that hasn't been added? Yeah, that's the Madness Katana. Actually, I'm going to do a run with this weapon, by the way. I'm going to do a breaking convergence with this weapon. It's actually insane. I've done like 50,000 damage with it once it's set up. It's crazy. Anything here? Pretty sure everyone's been... Oh, no, Euclid is just standing there. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Isn't that Blade Distant Light? Mm-hmm, the Madness Katana. There's so much to break the game with. Ooh, there's plenty. Okay, speaking of breaking the game, let's break Millennia in half. So we want to use all the curses. So Curse of Midnight, Curse of Shadow for damage over time. Then we want to use Night Maiden's Flog. Do any of these do Quicksilver? Curse, life loss, life loss, life loss. These are all life loss, right? Yeah. So if we do like this and maybe this and this. I'm gonna bring in the moon because I think the moon could be good at the beginning of phase 2. Euclid in the Dream Squad. Will Katana get a video? Yeah, Katana will get a video. I'll do it after I do the Madness run. So it could be like literally like next week. It could be in like 2 months' time. Could be after I'm back from fucking Melbourne. what run will be next? I think I'm gonna hold off on doing runs for a bit until I can get all the videos out, because it's like we're sitting on like 3 videos right now. Does some of this actually hit her? Going to get sleep? Alright, Tago, see you later. There you go. I used it. I used a little crit, the Curse Shadow crit. I killed it with it. You guys happy? Manners class is a glass kind of class. Yeah, no, I've already done that. Remember when I originally did it? Go watch the video. At the end of the run, it's exactly what I said. What videos am I hiding? Claw video.
I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
That can just... These are all just, yeah, this was just footage for a video. So Claw Run, Breaking Red Bear, the DS3 Convergence tank, and then the Trill of the Best, DS1 Tail Cut Weapons, Trill of the Best, also. So I think I'm going to hold off for maybe a month or 2. Club only? Oh yeah, wherever that is, club only. Use another way you can parry waterfowl. Yeah, convergence thing. That's not. Do not do that in vanilla. Do not try and parry a waterfowl in vanilla. You will get fucked. But yeah, there's a lot of videos coming out. I think this was the DS3 no hit, right? I said the defense run. Yeah. So there's a lot to come out. So I'm probably gonna hold off. I'm gonna try and hold off to doing runs for a bit, so I can pump out these videos. I would actually like to start doing this. I haven't touched it at all. No script is written. We aren't getting Glint until December, right? It'll be around December, yeah. Maybe that can be a Christmas present for this year, guys. Glint run. Because my Christmas present a few years ago was the DS3 Trill of the Best run. Alright, I said I needed to take a vicious shit. You guys got Melania's fight. I'm dying. You know what? I'll put on some fucking quality content. You're gonna take me 13 minutes to take a shit? Or is it gonna be longer than that? Hey, y'all can have some fucking wubby.
What we always do. Sour Diesel's one.
I'm shitting.
Why are you
I
worried?
don't know. I haven't smoked weed in like a
I
while.
think it's really good to go into a public weed session paranoid. Oh shit! Wait, I gave you cardiac arrest.
Pick animal.
Oh, I'm gonna stick with an oldie but a goldie.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Giraffe.
Monkey.
What'd you say?
Monkey?
I was gonna say monkey.
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
Fucking gerbil, bro.
Wait, what is? Bro, what?
Wait, no, we're not supposed to laugh.
Oh, okay. Wait, I already have one. We just started.
Oh.
Show you right.
Do you think you could get
Wait,
down
was that
on-
woman in a wheelchair?
I think that was a roller coaster. I thought she was in a
No,
wheelchair.
I think
originally.
I think her wheelchair is strapped into it.
No, that's the seat of the...
Well, then what's funny about this? Well, but you gotta be a rock. I'm locking in for the boys tonight, bro. This is...
No,
I think,
don't
I
say
think,
that, because that's normally...
I think men need a win. Have you seen what's happening? Just vague. Just Oh, I'm laughing.
Think you could get down off of the garbage can?
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Please?
He's gonna go in.
Not to the-
Woo! Oh, ow.
He saved the food though.
Yeah, that's all I see. Oh. Oh! Why'd he do that?
He might be in prison. I want to do this, but I think it would kill me. What do you think?
I don't think you would enjoy it.
That sounded like the nicest way to put me down. I don't know if it's for you. Like, I don't know if it aligns with...
Your values?
That was so... I didn't like that at all.
I don't like that at all.
Throw him away! Look at die.
What?
If he moves, it falls.
But he's already everywhere. Oh, that was not good.
That's good. Come on, man. That's...
These snails like to be on the flower.
Cute. Oh. Oh. What? That.
Cat food.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
bunny.
bunny food.
Oh, little bunny bitch. Oh, monkey! Monkey!
Is that a monkey, though?
Look, that's a monkey. What do you mean? These are all monkeys. Look at the little monkeys. Look at this little monkey on the right.
Wait, is it a monkey?
Yes, it's a monkey. Oh, like. Wee.
Is that a dog?
Where's that auto?
Shit.
What? Oh no!
Oh, no!
No! Should he be on that? Oh no! Oh no! He shouldn't have been on that. Why did he get on it?
What's the score? 7. Hey.
I am so sure. I knew you were.
Oh! 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 Look at the pony.
That's sad.
Oh!
What happened?
Oh, beaver!
Oh my god, a beaver?
Oh my gosh! Look, oh no, that's a beaver!
I love
So
beavers.
little.
I love them. Oh no! We have a term for that in Melee. That's the taunt to get bodied combo.
Ooh,
It's a tournament win.
Oh! Oh!
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now,
That's a crab. Okay, isn't that crazy? That's simply identifying it being a crab. We're like, I don't care. Yet our brains couldn't even tell the difference.
Oh, it's a crab.
Well, crabs aren't crabs.
My goodness. Why are you... Oh. Elephant would have been another good one.
I'm screaming.
We're getting close. We're getting close. It owes us. Ooh, oh.
What was that?
Who got a big dumbass, heavy ass?
That's
Bro,
crazy.
dude, I've seen these.
But is this
Nick,
for people that like work on like construction? and
yeah,
stuff? Like, that,
there's
like,
a lot of
really,
use
like...
for it, and they're so proud of the projector, and it's like it's got 187 million hours of battery.
It has a fucking.
See, I told you they all do this set, dude. They
Why do you-
love it, bro.
Why do you need that?
Because
like
they're
for a movie?
I think
or
you
like...
need it to show people.
What was that?
What was that? Oh, you're no!
No.
In with the new. Dude, that's my fucking car.
Oh my god.
What was it for coming in?
Oh my god, did you burp? It smells like you died inside and then killed yourself.
I didn't say. I
Oh
asked
my god.
me asked.
What? Oh,
Oh
flamingo.
my!
We got flamingo. We got every long neck animal
I'm in
so
disbelief.
far. That looks like a
What?
oh no.
What was supposed to go right there?
Stand up and twerk?
Wait, did he just? Did this kid just?
I think maybe they didn't fit.
Both shoes. That's like
Well, show us so he can... Oh, he stepped on it. Whoa.
See up into your nose and through your brain.
No, you can't. You lying.
Why the fuck?
I feel like that slide ends at a wall.
It does.
It's not. Yeah, you're right.
It is a fact.
No, you're right. It's not an
It's
opinion.
not a feeling,
No,
but
I know.
that is odd.
There you go.
Don't grab that fish. Don't grab that fish.
My dad would be pissed.
I'm pissed. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh no. Just had to tuck your legs.
The lav might pop it off.
Did it?
Watch the left.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no. Oh Jesus. They know it's going poorly. Ooh.
Did you just say they know it's going poorly?
Yeah, look, oh Jesus. Well, they know. But I thought he could still stick it.
Alright, y'all, check this out.
Why? Why?
Little yellow-bellied racer just cruised up here in Oklahoma. Beautiful
He gave
snake.
up. He gave up.
It's not really nothing over here.
What?
It's the.
Oh,
Big. He's as big as our bathtub.
Oh, he a big boy. Why does he have so much hair coming off?
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, I thought that was like an animal. Yeah, do you want to break our four-wheelers?
Why are you doing that?
Why do you look like that? Why do you look like a cartoon?
How much more of a circle can you be?
He could be more
James
circle.
is called LeBron James because his first name is LeBron and his last name is James.
That's so stupid. Oh my god, is that a real little nugget? What? Frog.
Ew, he. Hey!
Oh.
Don't do that.
Oh. He's got. Oh my goodness.
Whoa, okay, bro. Bro!
That was a weird. Oh no!
Wait, they got it back
they
somehow,
got it
though.
back.
Oh my god!
And it's super easy. This is one of the best methods. And nobody has ever fallen in.
It's tipping.
It's like
Fake.
That's fake.
These shoes better stay on. What? Oh, I thought it was an elephant. Oh my god.
What is that?
You went for some cigarettes, bruh. How you come back with a watermelon? What?
He just punched it open. That's crazy.
I have a baby heron.
Heron?
That has fallen out of its nest.
Oh. Ah! I don't like that. Why is he looking at me like that? Oh. A bee? A bee? Did he give? Oh, okay.
No! That's a camel.
Yeah. What's a fish? Oh, what the fuck?
Well, that was crazy.
That was crazy.
That was so cool.
It's a beast. That is.
Did we finish watching the video?
Where'd he go?
Did he kill him?
No, he can put his arms.
You can fly, you dumbass.
Hello. Hi guys. I guess we're just watching Wubby now.
Oh.
Dude, all of his laughing losers is just. I've returned,
A
yeah.
little cannon?
That's a little gun.
I shit fast this time, eh?
Why is he all...
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
A spark
The
went in the
spark-
funnel.
Yeah. Oh.
That's so bad.
Ja, może jakieś tips i tricks?
Oh, no.
Bro. No, he's gonna freak out.
Oh, no.
Here it comes. I know it.
No.
Oh.
Don't laugh.
Just makes him more scared.
Yeah, he's
Is this the video where Wubby says anytime there's an animal on screen, Alex will go help him?
Oh, I'm
Quickest shit in the West. Quickest shit for me.
pissed.
9
I'm at
minutes?
10.
That's a
Yep,
record.
Yep. No. And then you have to give it up at that point. You
Yeah.
can't.
He hit it and it like turned into a flat piece of paper. Why?
What are you?
Oh, that's too fast. That's scary as fuck. How'd you even get to go that fast? Ooh.
Dude, I'm telling you. Y'all, in October, for October long weekend, it's like first weekend of October, Y'all get some crazy ass fucking videos. We're gonna have a fucking paddock basher. We're gonna straight pipe it. We're gonna destroy it. But be prepared for some crazy ass videos of a car. Excuse me? Of course this fat cunt went back to eating after shitting. Cunt, do you wanna fight? Into the octagon, right?
It seems okay. Oh. I think he was on drugs. Oh, he don't like you.
We're getting a, excuse me, a slight increase in the number of doses.
Damn.
What animal is?
Damn, that was a burp.
Getting a, excuse me.
Damn.
A slight increase in the number of doses.
What animal?
You
is
would do
that?
the same?
Fucking giraffe. That's a moose.
It's a moose? Oh, you called that?
It's big, dude. Mooses are meese.
That was a baby moose. That was a little.
That's what I'm saying.
Holding offense, number 64. 10-yard penalty.
Drop cloth in fucking sight. Every edge just looks like Ray Charles had his way with it.
What does that
Fucking
mean?
hatchet, cousin. Show him the door. Show him the door. Yep. That.
My backpack! My backpack! I got it, buddy.
I got it, buddy. If it falls off, isn't he like going
Guys.
straight into a wall?
YouTube with dinner. Best thing in the world. Top three experiences.
What's gonna
Even though this isn't dinner.
Inside the Sorry. I was prepared to.
Aquí viene la bella durmiente.
No, he's gonna fall.
That's so mean.
Into a
puddle.
puddle. Friendship's over. Into a puddle?
Well, at least it wasn't cement, I guess.
No! Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
His day's ruined unless he's got to change of clothes.
I just gotta sober out a little bit. I've had about 11. Был огромен. Вся питерская братва обращалась к нему не на...
Not even a fake giraffe.
Yeah, I got the nigga that made the quarter right here. I'm about to go find him. Okay. Okay.
Just waiting on the lasagna to finish. And I got this big fat fuck acting like he gonna eat some lasagna. What the
Clean his nose. He got
Damn,
stuff
that
in
is
his
a
nose.
big.
fat fuck acting like he...
That's a fucking big cat. That top-down view is rough. Holy shit. There was another one earlier, like a fat cat.
Clean his nose. He got stuff in his nose.
My show's on. What is this?
Oh. What's moving?
Hey.
Hello.
Airwick?
Yeah, it looks like.
This is great.
Wait, what happened?
What? I don't. What?
This is great.
I don't understand.
Go see it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, see
Okay.
Here it comes. There it is.
There's two in there.
You're ruining the trick. All right, he said there's two in there. He's right. Look, but that one is also salt.
Oh.
He got their ass.
I'm the embodiment of an iPad kid. Oh, dude, I'm such an iPad kid that my phone is an iPad. Like, are you kidding? I'm the iPad kid. That I have an iPad with me at all times. I am the iPad kid.
It's like you're ruining the trick. So sweet.
I'm so disappointed.
I'm disappointed in you as well.
Dude, I am the iPad kid. All right. So where were we? I think we've done all of base. Oh, my control's turned off because it's been longer than 10 minutes. So I'm pretty sure all of base game is done. Underground and above ground. Do I still have the phone TikTok burnt into it? Yeah, it sits on my desk. But it hasn't been charged in fucking God knows how long. Dude, this thing is so like going to like a new foldable. It was like, oh my God, I forgot what the foldables first feel like. Because this thing is like when I open this one, it like that one's there, but it snaps, right? Like it actually snaps open. This one is like, that's as wide as it opens. Like, you can't open it anymore because there's so much garbage stuck in the hinge. To be fair, this is like a 6-year-old phone, so it took a long time to get here, but it served me well. But one of the nicest things is having a proper fucking screen. Did having a full-size screen on the front? Jerry rig? Oh yeah, backwards bend. Fucking the fucking jerry rig special. Let's see the fucking backwards bend. Now this thing's sturdy. All right. So, Biggie Cheese, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. God, fucking Biggie Cheese just pulled up, guys. It's time to lock in. So yeah, we need to go to DLC now. How about we do Digraph? Do we actually have access to him? I guess, kind of. One thing that a trifold does have is a proper screen. Yeah, the nice thing about this, just weird. Front screen, like this is a normal phone screen. Exactly the same size as the Fold 7. It's the exact same display as the Fold 7. So the screen protector is actually a Fold 7 screen protector. Which is cool. Is Digraph dead? No, but the Quicksilver Husk is dead because that's how we get the rune. What do we want to use for Digraph? What would be cool? I mean, I fucking build that's sufficient, I guess, which is what we have. Digraph is his design's so good. Oh, everything. His looks, his moveset's so good. Oh, there's a cliff there. Surely, you can sure take a moon explosion, dude. I think he might be able to. Ark and Silver comment. Do I? It's lever. Yeah, shout out Ark and Quicksilver comment. With Fold Mania, Quicksilver's gonna be fucking great. Can you cast Arc while jumping? No. That would have been cool. Although I think that would have been a bit powerful. Do I like all up men and or furries? If so, you're entitled to redeem 10 social credit. Dude, that's what Mamdani's New York be. I like how you wiggle with a TP. What, the little trail that follows me? Thanks, dickhead. What majestic thing did you just hear? Dude, I don't know. Dickhead. Holy fucking shit! Imagine that. Oh. He's gonna buy the trifold, but by the time you went to order it, they were gone, so you're sticking with the S25 Ultra. Was it Digraph's probably favorite boss in 3.0? Yeah, no, dude, Digraph's fucking... But yeah, for the trifold, wait until next year. Apparently, they're going to be releasing the Fold 2 next year. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did that perfectly. It hit him once. Oh, he died. Oh, but he didn't die fast enough. The damage over time. Oh, dude, in this class with the damage over time is crazy. We gonna go for the night? Alright, Ashley, I'll see you later. Is Darkcraft just jumping simulator? Yeah, pretty much. Look at that damage. Wait, you want to know something crazy? Watch this. Ready? 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 Right in the middle of it. Jumping simulator. God, for fuck's sake. Dude, it's so crazy how quickly it ticks. I have a million fucking runes. Holy shit. Jump to win, exactly. What does Remembrance give you? You can get his weapon. It's his talons. It's a claw weapon. Or it might be Beast Claw. And, oh wait, I wanted to do that. Yeah, it's like a talon, and then it has a stance skill. It's really cool. What does his heart do? Yeah, it's a transformation. So it gives you, yeah, 20% physical absorption, 20% non-physical, increases int by 10, reduces stamina cost, and increases weapon lightning damage. Except transmog stays, so you can have like. All right. Who else do we have kind of access to? Oh, we could do guys. No. We'll do that later. Let's do PK. What the fuck is you talking about? Random ass comment. No idea what he's on about. Y'all just talking about torture methods or some fucking bullshit for some random ass reason. Actually, you know what I can do? And I unequip the jewel. Fucking five biddies. Let's go. Oh, am I making that? Yeah, we're chill. You don't know about fun, but definitely interesting. Was that just like a random fun fact or some shit? The dog. 5 biddies. Big ups. Bit systems are a bit fucked. Stupid dog. Fucking bowling. Uh-oh. Did they fix the bug of the claw standstill doesn't get boosted by Reliance cameo? I'm pretty sure... I think they did. Shit, I can't use my teleport. They did? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. I think I remember messing around with it and then having it work normal. Give me that HP regen back, brother. Your brother thought that you could make that jump? The one heading down to Nocron with it. Wait. Your brother thought you could make that jump and the one heading down into Nocron without the jewel and jump straight to his death both times? The one down to Nocron? Oh. As in, like... Why do these ones have a bit more HP? Fuck's up with that? You one-shot Mog without the cameo buff, it's crazy. Yeah, no, it's definitely insane. I definitely want to mess around with it. Once I do my Dragon class, maybe. The regen of the Rot Jewel is fucking schizo. Yeah, it is. Oh, I love the Rot Jewel, man. It's so broken. Especially with the melee legendary buff. It's so stupid. You're just immortal. You're actually genuinely immortal. Breaking the game, perhaps. Thanks, bud. If you have the jewel, the Oath of Darkness buff obviously makes Shadow Arc good. Yeah, no, I do have the jewel. But yeah, no, Shadow Arc with Oath of Darkness is crazy. Is that... Wait, Oath of Darkness is the melee one, right? This one? Yeah. Because it literally does like 30 stance or something per hit. It's crazy. Huh. How about that? Moon feels a bit too early. Guess what? We're in. Hey, something I want to do is so I can teleport. With the jewel on. Yeah, I just want to restart the game quickly. Do you want to run with your brother and you're doing jump attack build with double Blade Scarlet Boom and it goes fucking insane? Ooh. Have you got the legendary buff yet? It's crazy, yeah, no, it's crazy. What were the best for breaking stance for Frenzy after the one Frenzy spell got nerfed? One of the legendary, or is it the jewel? I can't remember if it's the legendary buff or the jewel. But it instantly stance breaks when you proc Frenzy for the first time. They even have the melee armor yet? Yeah. What's melee armor for that? It's Melania's set, right? Let's go do Bale next. Maybe we can get the moon to do something cool on Bale. He has like the perfect opening for it. So I'm asking because the Venice Golem to torture fight as Frenzy, you just beat Bale. Venice Golem to torture fight as Frenzy. Oh. Yeah. Well, Venice Golem, yeah, Venice Golems will be held to fight with Frenzy because, yeah, they're 50% resistance for fire. Shaman, Bissell, no, Dragon Resting Grounds. I was like, oh, where do we want to go? I'm out of water. Fuck! Bitch. You just do Furnace Pot Tech? Well, I guess it depends on which Furnace Golem you're fighting. You head out for the rest of your shift. Have a good. Alright, Kel's dad. I see you later. Kel's dad. The Flame Meteor has a spell and one shot them. That's true. Yeah, the Flame Prophet also has a spell, but obviously that's just multi-classing, so they probably don't want to do that. I got mentioned in one of his videos. What video? Or was it a stream? Is Silmog Teleporter easier than Jory? Yeah. Better fight as well, but I'm definitely gonna be fighting Jory. I want to nuke Jory's ass. No, you just realizing now you could use Godskin stuff to fight them. Wait, I really wanna. Damn it, he sent us inside of it. Uh-oh. Holy shit! Oh, you're right here. It's still wild to you that Jory was supposed to be a remembrance. Yeah, I wonder how early do you reckon they pulled out before, like, of Jory being a remembrance? Right, do you reckon it was late into development or early? Because I'm thinking, like, imagine if he was a remembrance, do you think he would have been better? Like, because they would have actually focused and spent more time on actually making the boss better. Oh, do y'all reckon? Wait. With all the guys. Also, did the moon just stop Rain of Fire from hitting me? Or was I just extremely lucky? It was supposed to be a zero remembrance with a fat fucking Inquisitor. Yeah. So that's some. I feel like they could have possibly done, dude. If they did like fucking Demon Prince, Could you imagine if Jory was like Demon Prince-esque sort of boss? He actually could have been like one of the best bosses ever. I reckon they pulled out early of doing that. Like, it actually could have been such a cool fight, but no, we have whatever it is right now. Honestly, Smash Duo, Godskin Duo, dude. There's always a fat one and a skinny one. FromSoft love their fat skinny fights. What? I'm still medium load. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Obliterated. Fucking evaporated. Wait, I have a really good idea. Let me cook. Let him cook, guys. Let him cook. Onecycle.com. The instant stance break as well. Hot as fuck. That should be light load there. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Did Bale die of asthma while flying? No. HP gets locked at 1. He becomes invincible while any of his flying attacks, unfortunately. He becomes title card when he's flying. Can I have a feeling that if I killed Jory, the fat ass Inquisitor would go full Vort? See, that would be so cool, right? Could you imagine if you killed Jory or killed the fat ass first? Either one of them just go crazy. On Saints mode, Demon Prince style. I think Demon Prince more so because it means one of them doesn't target you and the other one, you know, one of them could have been doing melee and the other one does like an occasional ranged attack. And it's like, that's such a bit, oh, it'd be so cool. Plus, and then the way they switch over is Jory, like the normal small Jory teleports away and then the fat guy comes up. He does his belly slam, teleports away, belly slam. That's how they switch. Could you imagine the switch being like that? It'd be so cool. But doesn't mean the class will look slow at the beginning, but it grows really strong. Yeah, I reckon once with the jewel was the biggest thing that I noticed. Was like, oh yeah, this is where the class suddenly just went stupid mode. Hitting the riposte is so cool. You know what you could totally do? I'm fighting him again. Hold on. Give me a second. Trust the process, guys. Could Convergence actually do that? They could. Will they? No. It would be cool to see them change Jory just a little bit to make him slightly more bearable, not such a cunt. You think you see the vision? Yeah, like realistically, yeah, they could do it. But they probably wouldn't. Yeah, there's better other things to focus on. Huh. Actually didn't do that much damage. He might actually die mid-air here. I'm stuck inside of him. Yeah, you can see what happens when he gets to 0. It just does nothing. All right. Moving on, reaching out. Hey, we've been talking about Jory. Fuck it. Let's go to Jory. Can I tell to do the weapons run with the new curved sword? What curved sword? Are you talking about the Finger Slayer blade? It's awesome. It needs changing still. I think it still needs some balancing. I've messed around with it a lot. It needs balancing still. It needs to be stronger. They fixed it not working. I remember time watching the live stream when I was first playing 3.3. I was like, huh, it's not working like at all. And I was like, oh, so it needs, but it got patched a bit. It definitely needs some better balancing though. It's not great at all. Unfortunately. Get Quicksilvered, bitch. Isn't Finger Slayer blade lore-wise super OP? Yeah. As I said, it's in the name, it's Finger Slayer. I'm pretty sure it's got a piece of Death and Death in it, doesn't it? Or am I thinking of... No, it does, because it killed the gods. That's what killed Godwyn. I thought I was fucked then. I was, to be so honest, I so thought I was just gonna die. It was that of the black knives. No, they used the Finger Slayer blade. That's the black knives. Is it? I thought God... Or was it a black knife infused with Death and Death? Yeah. No, it was just a black knife and like the actual chunk of Death and Death slapped in that bitch. Can you use multiple Jews of the same class at the same time? No. Did I say Jews? This music's perfect, like on the lead up to fucking Jory. It perfectly encapsulates his fight. This music fits this place so well. Oh! Oh. You remember the no-hit run? Oh my god. I was so scared. One of the final bosses as well. Holy shit, that was the worst. And in terms for a duo playthrough, one is God skin, the other is Fundy. Any tips? Have fun. He ate them. do we I think we have that. I think I added stare as an emote. So if you just type stare capital S, it's just fucking digger. I added that. I don't think we have. Wait, do we have normal stare? Oh my god, there's 2 stares. It doesn't. The on-screen chat is wrong. Look. See, we have the digger one, but the on-screen chat is different because it's a global 7 TV one. Salamander, hello. How you doing? Wow, this one's a lot deeper. Where did my stamina bar go? Dude, I can't believe it's because it's a global emote. Is there a way that I can stop global emotes from coming through? Please die. Fuck. Is the gravity jewel? Have I found any use for the double jump? Or is the patch notes a lie? Are the patch notes a lie? What do you mean the patch notes? I personally have found a couple uses for double jump for skipping some areas, but also it's like, if you do it right, you can just do it without the double jump. Do you really have an extra jump? Yeah, when you have the grab. Yeah, it's an extra jump. I can't. Where are you? Well, see, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you have a double jump. See? Bang. Is that what you're talking about? Like, what do you mean the patch notes are a lie? Let's convert to a meme and make Jory even shitter. They wouldn't. Asking if it has any use. Yeah, you can skip some areas. I found primarily it's areas you can skip with a normal jump. It just makes those sort of skips easier. I mean, if I really looked for skips with the double jump, yeah, there'd probably be skips everywhere. Godskin Noble skip? Yeah, like that. I was like, wait, what Gold's Noble skip? Oh yeah, yeah. No, that Gold's Noble skip would be one. Yeah, it'll probably make that like a lot easier. You think you can just teleport across the whole thing? You probably could. Yeah, but you need to still get up the wall. The double jump will still be useful for the wall part. I have an idea. What happens if I to my PC if I moon Midra while he sun nukes you simultaneously? I don't know. Probably not that much. I don't even think the moon reduces my frame rate by that much. I haven't noticed it drop my frame rate a lot. Like it drops about like maybe 10%. Also, you guys can still see shit. I was gonna say, why the fuck can you see the resistances? It's because on my desktop, it's not on game. But yeah, like so for example, right? So you can actually skip this area with a single jump, just like with like normal jumping. Right, but if you have double jump, it makes this skip a lot easier. Shit. Why don't you use a Paul and Prescription of Frenzied Flame? It's easier, isn't it? Yeah, but I want to nuke Jory. I want to see Jory get fucking evaporated. Yeah, so you can see that skip, right? So if I have the double jump duel on, then I can just jump straight over. It just makes some like certain skips easier. Starswarm drops a lot more than the moon did. Yeah, it definitely does. Like another thing I found, like in the Volcanoes class, the fucking Buster Nut lava attack, that drops your frames by the most. That's like the biggest plunge to frame rate that I've seen on any like a single spell in the Convergence. It seriously drops down to like 15 FPS, but it's only for a split second. Oh dear. Oh dear. Damn, that is like so hard to hit for some reason. Absorb it. Take it. I was gonna say, if you don't fucking die, I'm gonna crash out! Have you ever done a Dragonkin class? No. We'll have to shim Dragonkin Minefield. It doesn't freeze your PC anymore. No, the only reason it froze my PC is because I modded this spell to not have a cap on how many you can cast. The game, now, it has for years, but it has a cap on the spell. Jesus Christ. Get this off me, dude. Is that a new tattoo? No. Oh, I've had the same tattoos for a while, since like February. Die. God damn it. God, fuck off! What the fuck? How are you not dead? Ow. I think he's just gonna die. Oh my god! I think he's just gonna die. Fucking. What the shit is the new location statistic bars? It sucks. As far as I can tell, nobody likes it. Well, alright. Okay, we've done Midra, we've done Bale. Rolana? I realize Rolana's still alive. I wish the Global 7 TV emote wasn't there. Wait, what if I change the emote then? I'm gonna just change to like staring or something. Change the name, yeah. The console still has phantom hitboxes, or do you just suck at the game? I don't think the console ever had phantom hitboxes. Because I have phantom pain! Can I search my stare? Okay, try that. Try staring. Instead of stare, it's staring. Fuck off. Oh, wait. I probably have to refresh chat. Hold on. You mean I already have StreamerBot running? I don't. I think the fuck not, boy. Okay, try now. What the fuck? Fucking crash out, dude. Okay, now try it. There it is. Fucking hell. My great rune is interesting. Yeah, it's the power of a god. The strongest great rune in the game. Ah, shit. I have the jewel on. Hey, man. Fuck off. Okay. We'll do something different for kind of want to remove the Quicksilver stuff and bring back... Okay, the debuff one. But I have an idea. Moon her moons. Oh, yeah. Actually, I might do just a Curse of Shadow. I'm gonna restart this. I don't like that.
Bruh.
Sorry. Oh, fuck, she's dead. Oh, not quite. Dude, so many of the little projectiles like spawned right on her, like right on her. That was kind of fucking crazy. Sunyon ring. And people say this game is hard. All right, let's go to fucking gay ass. It's actually crazy the level you can get to in Convergence. Like, even without resummoning bosses, just an all remembrance. What the fuck? Oh, they're dead, right. I killed them, didn't I? I'm fighting this dickhead. Fuck it. But yeah, the amount of bosses in Convergence, holy shit. The level you can get to. Because yeah, on average, you end up fighting, like, I think an All Remembrance run now is like over 80 bosses. Like, if you want the jewel and you want to collect all your equipment for your class and everything, it's literally like 80 bosses. It's crazy. Bitch. I never stop loving you, bitch. Am I gonna play more Shell 2? Probably not, no. The Nox Umbra ones were kind of tough, not gonna lie. Like the bosses. Yeah, Diagraph and the Quicksilver Hearts. Quicksilver Hearts definitely gave me a lot, like, there's a very, very tough boss. Which Riot Keeper was the shittiest to fight? On God. The fucking magic one, dude. Fighting that it has like some bullshit projectile attacks and stuff. Like, fighting it, this is the first time I've done, I think, a magic run, like a magic damaging class. And so it's the first time fighting it, apart from my first 3.0 playthrough. And as I was fighting, I was like, dude, this thing's ass. Like, actually, like, fighting with a, like, low damage. Because I was only using, like, a +10 or something by the time I was fighting. I was like, ugh. Ugh. Ew. It wasn't fun. Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah. I have a fucking terrible idea. It's gonna be funny, though. Trust the process. He hit it mid-air. How did that miss me? Do not charge towards me. Dude, his health bar vanished. Like, what the fuck? I want to fight him again. I want to get the moon off. I mean, I need some moon activities. Who else in oh, charge your avatar. Oh. No. Oh no, oh no. Fuck, guys. And we don't have any big damaging attacks. Like, single hit, cast it, dead. Quicksilver. That might be too many projectiles. Dude, what the fuck? Why did none of them track him? Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. Why the fuck did they teleport me back there? Dude, I just... You know? Apparently it needs fucking 3 of them. The twat. Nice. Holy fuck. How'd that miss him? Bitch. I can crit curse avatar with curse shadow? That's true. Does it actually work? I wonder if it works. Actually, we'll do shadow to avatar now. We never tried that because I found out on parried enemies it doesn't work. So I wonder if it works with Shadow Tree Avatar's weird crit. If it does, that'd be cool. Don't wake up the whole fucking neighborhood. They hate the new Shadow Tree Avatar looks so out of place with the Shadow Tree being... I mean, it fits Convergence. That was the aim because he's an aberrant boss, so they made him red. Oh shit. Oh no, we're chill. No cutscene for Alana or Romina. Don't worry. Water. A dam. A man. A bridge. Radahn's Great Rune should have no fall damage effect. No, dude, Radahn's Great Rune should have... What does it give you right now? Wait, can I actually see what it does? Yeah, I can. Endurance by 5. Dude, telling you, stam regen. Endurance by 5, fuck that. People want stam regen. Mind by 5, make this FP regen. You know? Like, this is cool. HP regen, HP on hit, God's Great Rune giving you rune gain, that's cool. That's cool, but like these two should be stamina regen and FP regen instead of extra mind and endurance. You got so lost in this area of the map that you thought this was the final boss of your first run? Really? I'm gonna absolutely fucking uber stack all of the Quicksilver effects for this boss, because fuck him. Let's go that. Yep. Actually, you know what? I think Quicksilver Shard is better. It's faster and more reliable. And we could do Moon. Oh no! Oh wait. Yeah, fuck it. Moon is always on, dude. I swear. I can't take it off. It's so good. Okay, let's see if it works. No, it does not. That's unfortunate. Why is it red again? Because it's aberrant. This is an aberrant boss, so they made him red. I don't know what I was expecting that to do. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know. That sucks. I know, right? It's the same. Yeah, I was expecting it to be like the same thing, like with the parries, where it's like parry attacks don't work properly. I'm gonna do something really fucking stupid. Oh, it's just gonna hit him, isn't it? That's so cringe. Downvote. I should have healed before I cast it. Oh, it worked. Ow. Well, I mean, it worked. Yeah, I had the moment at the end and I was like, oh my god, right, the moon is just gonna fucking explode! Shouldn't tree spirits look red too? Tree spirits? You talking about Erdtree avatars? They're not aberrant. Why didn't I get jellyfish for 2.5% more damage? Looking ass, get that fucking ulcerated tree spirits. They're also not aberrant though. Wait, did I? No, I just brought lift down, didn't I? What the fuck? Why did that take so long? I could one-shot the line if I bait out the lunge. On God, I could... You probably don't have to bait it out. You could just get hit by it. Kind of wish the explosion it does in the third phase was a spell. That would be cool. How'd you have that as a staff? You could like do the animation that... What does that sort of animation? Like the ball summons from the gravity class? Like Meteor's ball summons where you slam it to the ground? Boom! That'd be pretty cool. You don't even get the aberrant rune from him. Interesting. What makes a boss aberrant? Thorns. Because it's Thorns boss, that's the aberrant class. And also any like ear card related things. What does the dual for this class do? Well, it depends what you're doing. Melee, spells. There's a little bit of everything. But yeah, the biggest thing with spells, it makes Quicksilver stuff like do twice as much damage, which considering it's percentage-based damage, it's insane. And then physical, it makes them do attacks do Quicksilver, and then yeah, Shadow Arc and Pure Darkness are reduced by 50% because those specific spells are really, really good for melee. First time in stream, got you to try Convergence. So much more fun than you first thought. Fucking huge. What class did you play? Guessing Land of Shadow is no longer holy? No, Land of Shadow is aberrant now. Like it's now red and does other things, I think. Haven't done aberrant for 3.0 yet, or Fundy. Yeah, I haven't done aberrant yet. I'm really excited for it, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. Do I want anything different? I probably should. Now, you know what? I never used the Quicksilver stuff in my original run because it was so useless back then, but it's actually good now. That's probably why I'm using it so much, because they've made it good. Like, don't get me wrong, the physical damage stuff probably kills the boss fast. Like, sorry, not physical. The normal attacks that just do, like, raw actual magic damage probably kill the boss faster, but I think the reason I'm using it so much is because, like, last time I just didn't use these. Is this gonna hit him? Say, probably not. I hate that you can't jump that properly. That was a bit faster than I was expecting. Uh-oh. Oh, did that get off? Well, I tried. A curse upon thee. Oh. We went with Beastry. It was so hyped to see my recent run of it. Dude, Beastry was awesome. Fucking rock and stone type shit. Having the what's it called? The Night Maiden's fog go across the face is fucking sweet. Yeah, it's crazy how just the jewel really makes the Quicksilver stuff just insane. It really does. Oh, hello. Can he actually be hurt here, considering he can't cast shit here? No. Gotta try. Piece of shit. You wish 700 does bonus damage to Mesmer's face to vanilla? That would be cool. Imagine like 700 also did like extra damage against all the snakes around like Volcano Manor. Like all the ones that use like the magma curve sword and that. Like it does like, I don't know, like 10% more damage or something. Like nothing big, but it would be it would be very funny. You definitely want to do a fun Ash run with a scaled helmet. You think it'd be really fun to try and one shot? Yeah, you gotta make sure you only use like normal weapons. Can't use any of the fancy spellcaster weapons. Shame that Beast Spike and Mortal Coil didn't work. Yeah, well that was before the update. They've been patched now, so they now work as intended. Or I don't know actually. Does Mortal Coil? The Mortal Coil works better, but the Spike one I don't know. That is not my physic. Well, all right. Okay, wait. Let me fight her again. I just wanted to see what it was like just using these spells. I want to try and do a Black Moon Eulogy. Did you get out of range of it? Why the fuck? Dude, Vivian, thank you for the follow. I'm so sad it didn't one shot. I even put the debuff on and everything to make sure it does as much damage as possible, but it just isn't enough. The poise break's so satisfying. Oh, it is. It's like I can't remember what run it was. I think it was a vanilla run where it was a poise break, the kill, and a bleed all in one hit, and the sound it made is the most satisfying thing ever because it just goes just explosion. You like that From showed that Rot isn't universally evil in the DLC? Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's like, I mean, the thing is the reason why is because, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's stated somewhere, like probably on a weapon or something, or on some item in lore, that the reason why is because Romania accepted the Rot, whereas Melania didn't want it. You know, Mikla's constantly trying to help her, heal her, use unalloyed gold to like prevent the spread of the Rot and not let the Rot. Marina is like, fuck it, take over. May the Rot consume us all. What's been my favorite class? A Volcanist is probably up there. Get out my way. Get out my way, son. You guys only have 30 poise? 40. This does 40. No, it does not do 40 stance. There's 20. So it takes 2 to stagger. Don't touch me. Romania is a better MILF than Melania. Excuse me? Does Nihil still lag out if there's too many mobs nearby when you use it? Nihil used to lag the game out when there's no mobs nearby you. It used to lag the game out, and when there was a lot of mobs, it really lagged. But I don't know. I haven't tested it since I first did my run. Pole blade of the Buzzer lore I'm talking about. Does it say it on her pole blade? I wasn't sure if it said it on her pole blade or something else. And a little rest at my grace, buddy. I got places to be and people to meet. It's her spell. Explains why the butterflies are red. Searching rotten butterflies in my video pops up first. Yeah, it hints at it. That bud would become her blade. Yeah, it hints at it a little bit. I'm immediately going to enter and immediately cast the moon. Hopefully he runs up to me and doesn't... Yeah, the nice thing about the moon is you can just cast it. As long as you cast it, just like that, and we can get knocked over. Checking remembrance. Oh yeah, what about... Wait, do I still have it? Did I actually use it? Hmm. Well. I can't seem to get it. How much health does he have in Convergence? 24,000. It's still not a lot of HP, but I can't seem to get it. What's his magic resistance? Did way less than I thought. Yeah, it seems like I can't get him to stand on it, though. His magic... I'm pretty sure his magic resistance is only 20. Yeah, I can't get him to stand on it, unfortunately. You wish it was focused on a small area because it'd be perfect one-shot spell. Are you talking about this spell? Motherfucker keeps moving. Dude, he's moving and schmoving. Billy, hello. Why are you putting the fucking more shoe? Goddamn copy pasta. Ill leader? Yeah, leader. We're just gonna cast Moon like a million times, see if it does anything against the NPCs. Make sure I avoid the evil fucking gap. The gap of doom and despair. Fuck this fucking area. My level ups are not over 270,000 runes. Holy shit. 260 though. Fucking hell. Imagine those sentries have global range. Could you imagine? Dude, I mean, that's basically Dreg Heap in Dark Souls 3. To be fair, like, let's be so for real. With the angels, and then you have to kill the little fucking guys. How in the fuck did that miss? Bushy's all aggro, running in a nutshell. Sorry. Did I ever do vanilla to NG7? Maybe. I did kind of when DLC launched. Have I found this class so far? The Quicksilver stuff is very powerful now. It's very nice. I'm gonna quickly chuck on though just a couple more spells because I know the NPCs are gonna be huge fucking cunts. Did that reset her dialogue? If that resets her dialogue, I'm fucking killing myself. You're a cunt. Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Don't you dare. Needle Night Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Oh, I think I did that a bit early. Oh my god, it's all on her. Can't leave Mikola. Zelda to NG +1 run with Black Moon Eulogy and no buff, and it's still like the most one-shot of the bosses. Dude, my problem with it is, I mean, I've already talked about it, but it just explodes on everything. Wasn't there supposed to be a boss replacement here? Possibly. Last I heard of it, it was an idea, and that was it. Because the devs said they will do it. The devs initially wanted to just, I think, completely nuke Lita, just remove her entirely, so she's just not there. And then they're like, and then apparently somehow people complained that they actually want Lita's fight, and they were flabbergasted by that. I'm like, you know what? That's crazy, but like, you know what? Fucking fair. And then there was they tossed up the idea, I think, of having like you can fight Lita, so you can't get past, but you can either fight Lita or you can fight the boss. So Lita's still there. Why no Jewel yet? I have Jewel. I've had the Jewel for hours. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna rock this. I fuck with this. I fuck with this heavy.
My loyal.
Oh my god, if I get hit in the fucking back by these meteors, I swear to fucking god. Oh, you are so lucky, you piece of shit. What happens when Dan's HP goes to 0 when he's up there? Ah! That's what happens. I see. He just comes straight back down. Dude, the Quicksilver stuff is so powerful. That DLC done? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Time for Ashen Capital. Leaders unironically more difficult than consort are done for you. Honestly, I think it depends on your the build you're doing. Like low damage runs, definitely. Leaders fight is way harder in low damage runs. But also like for certain weapons, like if you're using like a colossal sword, they're probably just as easy as each other. Like because colossal swords have that fucking incredible attack. Ads are gone. Mind repeating what heard about leader replacement boss? Oh, I was just saying. Last I heard of it, it was just an idea. That's all it was. Wasn't real, it wasn't confirmed, it wasn't anything. It was just like, but like the reason it was a replacement is because it wasn't actually replacing her. It was a choice. Because somehow the idea of them removing leader made people upset. So, because apparently people like the fight. There's human beings, living, breathing human beings out there who enjoy leader's fight. Radagon, please parry the moon top. It'd be so fucking funny. If he does, I'm quitting the game. No Elden Beast, but I'm just ending stream. Mouth breathers.
Are you to commit? Or let my hand.
Fucking mudbloods. That's who. Dude, I think I found the build. Like, if you want the most fuck you for Quicksilver for actual damage, this is it. Curse of Midnight, Curse of Shadow, Shadow Arc, Nightman is Fog for Quicksilver, Black Moon Eulogy as well. But Founding Rain of Stars, Stars of Ruin, Night Comet, big fucking actual magic damage. Pre-fire the moon on Scarter, is that even possible? Or we could fucking have a crack at it. Is it possible? I don't know. Will I try? Yes. Put the shield down. Good boy. I just disabled my legendary buff. Oops. That's the wrong spell. I was trying to cast the debuff, I swear. Get one shot. Dude, that attack does so much damage. Are you phase 2? The fuck was that? Ready? Grab attack? Tail. Ready? Grab attack? Tail. Oh, I know this fight so well, it's sad. I have fought this guy so much that I know what he's gonna do. A man! Yeah, I think he's a touch too small for the nuke to actually be efficient against him. Oopsie. Wait, am I at max flasks? Oh, I totally am. What the fuck? A man! Ellen Beast is fucked. Dude, I want to cast Moon so badly in Ellen Beast, but his tube ass is going to explode it immediately. I can promise. Does man not work? Oh yeah. Oh no, because there's 3 emotes, and I'm pretty sure they record. Isn't it all caps? It's all caps. Oh, that's gonna fucking give me a boo boo. Please. That didn't work, did it? Please. I'm surprised I survived that. Wait. Gotta finish it off with the moon, right? Holy shit! I did not realize you could spin that fast! Can you jump in the fucking sky, please? $13,000 damage, holy shit. Dude, I need a fucking VAR in that. To the box. Holy shit, he turned around so quickly. That's the wrong button. Dude, holy fuck. I thought I was so safe. Oh my god. Oh wait, fuck. When do I realize that he's coming around? It takes me so long to react. Dude, it's correct. Why the fuck is the quality so cooked? Probably because it's not actually on YouTube. That's crazy. Now we know where the Charisma Lights got their hitboxes. On guard. Holy shit. Can Radagon parry the moon? Radagon could parry the moon. No, he can't. Can he? I need something creating a projectile. So he holds his hand up and then cast the moon in his face and see what happens. Wait, these are all night sorceries. Dude, he's not going to parry it because they're night sorceries. He can't parry it because they don't technically exist. Ugh. We can't. Wait. I have an idea. I'm gonna try and get him. I'm gonna get some daggers. I don't know if he responds to the daggers. He might try and parry the daggers. But I'm gonna try some daggers to get his hand hold up, and they'll cast the moon in his face. Even if the moon goes off, it won't do any damage. But I want to see if you can parry the fucking initial cast.
I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
I have no idea if he input reads daggers though. They're technically projectile because he does it for bows. I'm pretty sure. No. His hand was up. He just held his hand up. Hey, it's worth testing out. Apparently he can parry melee as well. Dude, he can parry your rolling. Even he can parry your melee. God fucking damn it. It's never gonna die and it's gonna phase transition to fucking Elden Beast. The fucking Elden Bread. You know, look, check it. Do I miss my Chunyan army? A little bit. Watch, I'll get this twat to parry my roll. Guys, the music. Cunt. No, we have to get back. We have to get back. Wind it back. Pull it back. Pull it back. Pull it back. Oh, so you can parry that one. Ah, you fat bitch. Of course. I can't even cast it from the fucking start, can I? Ugh. Oh my god, bro. No, I gotta refight that. I need to get the moon. The moon would do so much damage to him if I can get it to hit. I mean, we barely even hit him just then. You saw how much damage it did. Penance Day Radagon? No. Just fucking sauce him up. Pussy. Pussy. What if I aim it slightly to the side? Yeah, it kind of works. Kind of. It's that. I mean, yeah. What does golden extract do again? It gives you your physic back. So if I use golden extract, so you see I have no physic? Bang. Physic. But I think it also heals you as well. And I have no more. That's it. But yeah, there you go. There's Nox Oracle class. This is... Okay, let's talk. There's definitely things to fix. Darkness... The Radiant Rune Darkness spell, that should work on bosses for 5 seconds. Not 10 seconds, 5 seconds, half the amount of time. The moon shouldn't get destroyed when it hits any object. Because A, it's visual clutter. It's hell. It looks so bad. So it shouldn't do that. And also just make everything work better. The Quicksilver changes now with the fucking relic. Oh, sorry, with the jewel. Awesome. Holy shit. It's like actually percentage-based damage on that scale is unbelievable. So yeah, that's definitely a good fucking change. Really good change. Also the legendary buff. Doing 25% reduction in damage instead of the 75% it was beforehand. That's a lot better now as well. Although with the jewel, I think you almost wouldn't need it, dude. The jewel makes it like shit go crazy. Needs some tweaks. Yeah, needs some tweaks. Or if it's not even tweaks, just fixes. Like, realistically, everything works fine, except for the few cases where it doesn't. But where it doesn't, it really hurts the class. But they can definitely be fixed. Best class, potentially. Man, for percentage-based damage is good. I'm only very interested to see how no-hit plotting is going to go for this class. It's going to be very interesting for no-hit. Hopefully by the time I do that no-hit run in God knows how long, it's... kind of the things that I've addressed have kind of changed or fixed. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah, there should be a link in the description of the YouTube stream. There's a spell in Frenzy that makes bosses run away. Exactly. There's a spell for the Frenzy spell that makes makes enemies run away from you when you hit them with it. That also works on every boss. Make Curse of Shadow actually useful. Yeah, that's the big one, right? This one? No. Oh yeah, Curse of Shadow. Curse of Shadow's base effect is really good. So the reduction by 35% for poise and the life loss over 25 seconds. That's really good because that stacks with all the other Quicksilver stuff. When the poise broken part, removing 10% of an enemy's total HP, that should be maybe 15-20%. Because by this point in the class, you're doing so much damage. If you do not use like Fulminated Quicksilver with Quicksilver Comet or Quicksilver Shard alongside Starstorm, so you're focusing minimal damage, maxed poise breaking. You're not poise breaking anything. Everything's dead before it gets poise broken. And when it gets poise broken, you're better off doing normal attacks and using this thing than using Curse of Shadow again. Is there a melee spell for us? Yes, there is. Oath of Darkness, one of the best legendary buffs for melee in the game, because it's all weapon damage. It's not even magic weapon damage. It's like any int faith class. This is like the best buff to use. by far for melee. Like, it's fucking crazy. And also there's obviously Assassin's Approach as well. Fundy when? Next year. We'll flip a coin for Carrion Sorcerer and Fundamentalist. But that'll be done in December. I said your Christmas present this year is the next spellclass run. I'll release that for Christmas. Spin the wheel. Yep. I think we're fucking due for a wheel spin. Do you reckon we can line up with the music? I think we did it too early. Blood Flame. Blood Flame is the next class. So we'll be doing that next week because I've got stuff on this weekend. Wait, is today Thursday or Friday? Yeah, Thursday. So we'll be doing this on Monday. Maybe. Yeah. We're starting that on Monday next week. Anyways, I'm off for now. I hope you all enjoyed this run because this was a lot of fun. Blood Flame will be the next class as judged by the wheel. I will see you all later. Yeah, I'm gonna go edit, or yeah, I'll probably edit for a little bit, see if I can get some videos ready for you guys. Anyways, check out this. Peace.